everybody. What's up? Just a grab bag night. Let me say that right. Grab bag night. Say that fast 5 times. Yeah, I do have some time on my hands. I was really busy today, but now things are all calmed down and the kids are all doing their things, and so I thought I would come on since I'm not gonna have regular shows, right? But I've been trying to do this Friday game night thing, so it's coming along. How do you like my new intro? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Um, I see Joe's in the chat. I'm off tomorrow, which is why I'm still up. You're still up. 8. Oh, it's 10 over there, huh? That's kind of late, but it's only 8 here. So. um, I had fun with that intro. It changed so many times, and especially the music. I must have taken it out, put a different one. I had 4 different songs on there, and finally that one came about. Nikki, where did you get the character picture of yourself? That came because my daughter had her TikTok on and kept coming and snapping photos of me and doing a bunch of different, AI pictures. And that one I liked because I'm like, well, that one kind of looks like me. The other ones were like crazy. Like I ended up looking like I don't know, Viking ladies and sci-fi. Just totally did not look like me. Okay, it just completely changed me. But that one and the other one that's on there came out a little bit similar, but still characterized me. So I kept them, and then I cut them out, and all that jazz. But yeah, those are the only ones that I liked out of like maybe 30 pictures. It was I wonder if where's my phone. Um, I have some of them that are just like, oh my god, that doesn't look anything like me. Let me show you. Okay. So, okay, look, there's this one. That was one of them. What do you guys think of that one? Right? It was the Barbie AI app on TikTok. Okay, there was that one. And then there was, oh, this one has the music with it. I don't know how do I make it big? Oh, right there. Okay. This one has the music with it. I don't know. How do I get it so you can see it better? There. That was that one. That one wasn't too bad. You want to try the Barbie one, Howler? We'll do it at camp. Oh, and then there was, oh, this one made me look Egyptian. I thought it made me look really like Egyptian. So I'm gonna play this one. Look at my outfit. It's cool. That music's probably gonna get, yeah, see? I don't know, what do you think of that one? Kind of crazy? A little bit? And then there was, so I was being really picky. See, like this one doesn't look anything like me. Look at that one. That was definitely Barbie chic. See what I mean? How that other one it kind of looks like me, but, character. So you just have to keep trying because I only got 2 out of all those that I really, really liked. Um, yeah, that was it. So it's hit and miss. But I do feel like a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yeah. We must have sat there at the kitchen table just doing pose after pose after pose because I knew how I wanted my head for to use in that intro. So I love that intro. I should play it again. No, I won't do that. You'll get to see it at the outro. It's the same thing, but it just says thank you. So, uh, like the title today, grab bag. You guys wanna? What do you want to do? I do have a brand new crossword, um, or we can bring people on and just talk about what's going on. We can talk Bigfoot. We can talk not Bigfoot. I don't care. I just have time. I feel like a Barbie girl once. It was awkward. Joe, you want to come on. You want to come on. I'll throw the link out there. If anybody wants to join me, you can. If not, I'm just going to babble and until I start working on the crossword or listening to music or, whatever. Whatever you guys want to talk about, I'll talk about. You can tell me the topic and I'll talk about it. How's that? Let me fix that first. Did that fix? Yeah. Whoa. There we go. The live chat on? Ew. Do. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I changed that. This might be your. It was your. Oops, where'd you go? Wait, there you go.
There I am.
I forgot. I have like 3 different things, so I never updated. I'm gonna update it right now as I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I was gone. I'm just like, I'm just sitting here drinking some beers and figuring out because I'm stupid. I'm a dumbass, and so I regularly f up stuff on a regular basis,
Oh
man.
my
You
god.
know, so hey, look,
What?
everybody that has watched me knows who I am, basically, because what you see is what you get. But really, when it comes right down to it, I'm not sure that if everybody really knows exactly the kind of hot mess I actually am. Because, yeah, this stuff is crazy, man. This, and I should not even mess with stuff no more, man. Ever.
I think your track record isn't too great there, buddy.
Not so, it's not
Just
lately. It hasn't been. It's not been
don't click
man.
the button. Always double check. I really try to do that. I'm like, okay, what is this gonna do again? And I did. Matter of fact, I did do some clicking on my main settings, and now I get notifications, pop-ups. Okay, saying, like if I'm not on Facebook right now, right? There's a tab open, but even if I don't have a tab for Facebook open, I get a notification that pops up for everybody who messages
Yeah.
me, no matter what I'm doing. And I hate, look, there it is. Pops up and tells me, okay, Chad Smith podcast is blah blah blah. When did that happen? When did I click something that made that happen? Because that just started this week.
Really?
So somewhere me fooling around, I clicked toggled some little button to tell it to send me notifications, right?
Mm.
But I don't know how to stop it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my problem. Nah, I don't know, man. It's like I'm having, Molly is the IT professional. She's a project manager and all that, but sometimes I'm like, well, I can't bother her. And I was like, okay, so something's going on with the computer here, the laptop. It's running real slow. What do I do? This, that, and the other thing. I'm brilliant, right? I'm like, oh, well, I'll just do a reset. That'll be okay. Now, I didn't realize when you do a reset, you lose a lot of shit. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
but I regained all the Facebook stuff was easy to get back. That was still there, blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
I did lose other stuff, like I lost my app for the Movie Maker Pro. I lost that. I had to re-sign up for that.
Oh, man.
I lost my YouTube stuff, and then we both of us tried to figure it out. Even Molly tried to figure out how to reclaim that because the Hominin X inquiry channel is still there. Still
Yeah.
says it has 125 subscribers, but I can't access that anymore, and I
You
can't.
can't at all?
No, not at all. I can watch it. I can comment on the videos like I'm somebody else, but I can't upload to it. I can't do nothing with it, and I can't reclaim it. I have a new brand account now because that's what I had to do, and then there was supposed to be a way to claim a thing for your with your, and we tried all that and couldn't do it. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm down to one option. That's just got to start a new channel, and so now I'm doing that. But I lost my StreamYard too. And then when I went into StreamYard, they're like blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, why am I on the like free plan? I was on the basic plan,
Yeah.
and then I tried to I tried to upgrade, and they weren't letting me upgrade. They were saying uh, my card was from not in the U.S. or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, no,
What?
yes, it is. So I had to just totally delete that account with StreamYard. I tried a couple more times to re-sign up with them, but it was still doing the same thing. I'm like, all right, StreamYard's out, man.
Oh, my goodness.
So now I've got a new streaming service called Be Live, and I'm
Uh-huh.
checking that out. And it's a little confusing to me. There's a big learning curve here because
Yeah.
some of the stuff is, I mean, the way you start out, and the way you have your, like, how with StreamYard on the side, I've got all my little videos,
Yeah.
intros, outros,
Yeah.
all that stuff, right? Well, it's not like that with Be Live. It's along the bottom, and yeah, it's I'm
Yeah.
figuring it out, but it's a process, and
Yeah.
yeah, and it's like I also found out that with Be Live, unlike StreamYard, whereas with StreamYard I could just do a record video,
Oh, yeah.
Be Live is just totally just live streaming.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't just make a
you
video.
can't do premieres and stuff like
Right, I
that.
can't record a video. I have to. It has to be. It's going to be a live stream.
Yeah.
So, and that's fine once I figure out all that stuff. Because, like I said, I'm not. I'm not like doing a whole lot with it right this second.
Yeah.
Um, because I got other irons in the fire. I'm getting back out into the
Yeah.
field and stuff like that. But I'm just testing it out. I got a couple. I got one live up on the channel now and one video. They're stupid, but it's just experimenting and
Yeah.
get something on there. So
So what and that one's going to be under the Hominin X inquiry, or is it got another name?
no, it's well, if somebody were to look up the hominin X inquiry, it's going to take you to that page that's in limbo
Oh,
right now. That I can't
okay.
do nothing with. So in order to this new page is actually called WNYBIG presents the hominin X inquiry. That's the channel name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know how it's going to go. I mean, and like I explained in the videos, I mean, I'm not really worried about subscribership right now. I'm just wanting
Uh-huh.
people to know where to go if they want to watch. When
Right.
I start putting up stuff, that's the place that it's going to be from now on, is on there. Um, and for right now, there's not probably going to be not a lot of podcasts because with their with their basic, I only get to do 7 streams a month right now. I could upgrade to unlimited streaming, but I'm not going to do that yet because I don't really need to. Because like I'm probably not going to be like doing a live stream like once a week or anything like that. Even it'll be random. I'll do one, if something interesting comes up and I feel
Uh-huh.
like it's worth having a a podcast over, a live stream over, then I'll do it. But other than that, most of it's going to be videos for when I'm back out in the field and
Uh-huh.
I'm videoing what we're doing, whether it's me alone or if I'm collaborating with somebody here in New York. Those
Right.
videos will
Well,
be,
those will be good.
but other than that, yeah, it's just a
So
vehicle right now that if I come across something interesting, that's where it's going to be.
I'll put Joe's new channel here in the chat. Okay, there you guys go. There's the new one. Um, I guess it's the same one Danny just put in. I don't know. They may
Uh,
all look the same. This one
I
is
know.
got
That's the
your
thing.
whiny big. They look the same from your old one to your new one, but
Let's see if that takes.
weird.
I'm looking.
Oh,
Oh no, that's the one.
okay. Yeah, I went
The one
straight. I
that
found it
I think it's the
exactly.
same. Let me see. That's the one that Danny just put up.
Is it?
No, Danny put up the old one. Jen's got
Okay,
the
so
white one.
Danny's got the old one, but see, look how they look the same at the Hominin X.
They do. I mean, the
Is
link
that
looks
so
the same,
weird? See,
doesn't it?
that's messed up. The same with my channel. You can't look up Sasquatch Secrets. You have to look up under at Nikki Cologne or Hairy
Right.
Man Hoaxes and Hoodwinks
Yeah,
if you
that's
want
weird.
it to go directly. It
Yeah, it's
won't.
weird
It's
because the
weird.
link that Danny put up does look like the same one, but when I click on him, it takes you to the old page that's in limbo.
Uh
But when I click on the one for that Jen put up, that's the right one. I don't know, man. I'm a hot mess.
yeah, it's weird. And you know what? A lot of things have been going weird with YouTube lately. The chats are completely, something's off with the chats. They keep not sending all the comments,
Yeah,
and just weird stuff is happening. So, and so far, I kind of like how StreamYard has been changing a few things, but I'll hang on to this one as long as I can. So,
yeah.
anyway,
Oh, see, I see. There's the difference right there. Well,
what?
between the YouTube chat and this one, I see you put it up too. But if you notice, the difference is the Hominin X Inquiry 186. That's the new channel.
Oh,
As
okay. Now I see it. Yeah,
the
186. Okay.
the one that Danny put up is not the
Doesn't have that.
186. That's the original.
Okay.
So you and Jen
I didn't
found the
even look.
right one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Danny says he's got it now.
He's
So
got to
okay,
know. Yeah.
cool. Yeah, yeah.
We'll do
It's
it
like
again.
we were like, man, oh, F it, man. Joe's just a mess, man. He keeps effing shit up, and
Oh my God.
I'm done with that guy, man.
I don't know about you.
I'm done with that guy. When he gets a
It's
picture of
okay.
the damn Sasquatch, then I'll start watching again.
Well, let's see. We got about 11, 10 or 11 people in here. Let's see if we can get that one up to at least 20 before we leave. What you have 5 subscribers right now. Um,
That's cool. That's cool.
we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, oh,
Well, hopefully
nine.
I
We're
can
up
come
to
up with some
nine.
good
We
stuff from
just
the field, man. I'm hoping I can come up with some good stuff from the field and start getting that on there.
yeah.
You know,
It
that's
could be
that's
a whole
my
fresh
goal.
start. Gonna have real research on there. It'll be good. It'll be okay.
Yeah,
It'll definitely be okay for
I'm
sure.
hoping anyway. I got a bunch of good guys to collaborate with, so
Yeah, you do. You're in a prime location over there with Steve around and is it tactical? Oh, he's busy. Don't look at him. We'll distract ourselves. Feel like I'm intruding.
Yeah, the wife was asking me about the dog.
Oh,
Who's outside?
my poor pup. Her ears are so there she gets because she's so hairy and when she's overgrown, the hair in her ears gets her like ear infections, like yeast buildup, yeast infections. And it's quite common in her breed because of all the hair she has. And it got bad. So now her ears are itchy, but I took all the hair off. I had them do a summer cut and take everything off of her. So now I can see the redness. But I have her medicine. I have to really give it to her all day.
Yeah.
But she scratches, and her nails are freshly cut. So she scratched her ear. I'm like, oh, great. She'll be okay. She's resting now. Her medicine's finally working.
Hey, Jay Fritz. You didn't miss anything, Jay. Just me explaining what a dumbass I am. That's all. But hey, well, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm off of work tomorrow because I took the day off on purpose because that's when me and I should proper English. Mike and I are going to be in Caledonia, New York, giving the Bigfoot lecture there.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fun.
And
How
I've
long does
thought
it take you
about,
to get up there?
huh?
How long does it take you to get up there?
Oh, it's not that far from me.
Oh,
Not at all. Caledonia is like right around the corner, really, from me. So maybe 20 minutes, I think.
Jen.
Yeah, something like 20, 30 minutes, I guess. But yeah, so I was thinking about recording that because I wouldn't mind recording that and putting it up on the channel.
Yeah,
I know
that
me,
would be fun.
I'm not like the greatest videographer. So I asked Mike, I was like, are you going to record it, man? He's like, I don't know. It's like, I'll pack some stuff. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Because it would be kind of cool to put it up there for the people that can't go to it, like
for
because they
sure.
live too far away.
See, why did it do that? I just sent a message and it didn't come out. Oh, there it goes. Wait a minute. Wait, it's on here, but it's not on there.
That's a good way to put it, Jen. Joe jacked up another channel. Nikki
Yeah.
posted the new one.
See, why does
Uh,
it do that? Why does it do that?
I love you guys. Really, I do.
Hmm. YouTube's messed up. I don't know.
I wonder, how could I
But
be so educated and yet be such a dumbass?
I don't know. It happens.
Yeah, it
Hey,
happens.
Grasshopper. What's up?
It happens. Especially the older you get.
Oh, my cup matches too. I'm all matchy matchy. But
Cut back your shirt?
yeah, my cup matched my whole
Yeah, it does.
thing.
We're all blue over there.
I'm all blue. Let me see. Did it come out over here? No, it didn't. See, it's blocking some of my own my own comments. So weird. Let me see if I can do it again. Joe's new channel. And then paste. Do you guys see it in chat? I just posted his new channel.
I see it in the YouTube. Yeah, I see it both places.
Oh, you see it in both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks weird on my end. Okay.
Ain't a whole lot on there right now. But that's
My cool dog. Hello. How are you?
Ooh,
Never seen you. Welcome.
my dog's not so cool. I love her, but she's kind of a dumbass too. Perfect dog for me.
Oh man. DJ Wrestling.
Yeah,
Hello.
Pink. That's some new ones.
Some new faces in here.
Mhm.
Um, okay, so what did you say you were going to do that big mission you have to go over the Finger Lakes?
Yeah, well, Donald knows this already because yeah, I'm gonna try to do at least a little bit of it, but I don't know. Lots of stuff has had to been placed on the back burner because of
Yeah,
work, because I'm trying to work and I'm trying to figure out how to do all this stuff that I want to do at the same time, which is really hard.
right.
And most of the year, man, the year is going by real fast, man. It's almost August now, so I ain't got much of the summer left to do a lot of this stuff. But um, yeah, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I
That's
went.
good.
Wow, I went from okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. No, can't do it that way. Okay, I can do it this way, and that's the way I'll do it. And then it came to, well, I can't even do it that way, but I can do some of it if I get lucky and I can make the time. So, but
Right.
trust me, the Finger Lakes. Oh man, I don't even want to. It's just too embarrassing. The Finger Lakes Trail thing has been a plan for years for me now.
Yeah, I know. All in good time, but don't kill yourself with work, man. Those 12-hour days are gonna
Yeah,
hurt you.
well, there's been a few of them, but I've been keeping it to about 9 now.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, because I'm like, yeah, I can't kill myself with it, man. This is just you know, 12, 13-hour days. I can do them once in a while if I feel the necessity to do it, but for the most part, after 9, I'm like, I'm done, man. I can't stand it.
So, okay, I'm confused in the chat. Is DJ Wrestling Inc. somebody we know? And
I don't.
Starlog, and who was the other one I just said? My cool dog. Is that you, Mr. Lee? If that's you and you want to come back, just ask me and I'll unblock you. I've been wanting to unblock you for a long time if that's you. I've just been waiting for you to ask. So if that is you. Anyway, um, what shall we talk about? What else? Do we want to talk about Bigfoot or do we want to talk about what I'm going to do when I see Sasquatch on Mount St. Helens?
That'd be a good one because there
Um,
ain't a whole lot more I can say about Bigfoot. So
I think I'm going to crap myself if I see one. Seriously, I got sent some audio and it really scared me. It really scared me. I'm like, oh my God, if I hear that out there, I'm going to I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be a little bit scared. I got sent photos of the campsite too, and it's a little bit scary looking a little bit.
really,
Yeah, the trees are really surrounds the area, and it's just like, "Grr."
well, Nikki, you never know how you're really gonna react until it happens. You know,
Yeah.
it may be
No,
something
I talk
where
tough. I talk tough,
if you
but I
don't
don't know.
crap yourself, you it might be a situation where you go, holy crap.
Oh, those are
That's
all Danny. Those
it's
are
right
all Danny.
there. It's like, oh man, I don't know. You won't know until you actually encounter something like that, and then it's going to be in the moment of how you react. A lot of it's going to depend on how close you are to it or how close it is to you.
Yeah.
And
Jen, you're going to end up waking me up because you got a 2 hour a time difference. So, you know, 7 for me is like 9 your time. You know what I mean? You're going to have this, um, what do they call it? That delay. So you're going to be up for us is going to be like the crack ass of dawn and you're going to be wide awake. So if anybody's up first, it's going to be you, Jen, because you're furthest east than all of us. We're gonna be like, we're gonna have to tell Jay to make sure all the coffee stuff is out so we can make coffee in the morning. Because we're probably, you and I will be the first ones up. Jet lag. Yeah, jet lag. You get a little bit of it.
Danny just subscribed to the channel, the new channel with all the different ones he
Oh,
has.
all the different ones? Did that make it like 20?
Well, close. We're getting up there. It's 15 now. That's cool. That's cool.
I think Jay may have us in different tents, Jen. I saw two little tents together. So I think he actually has each of us our own tent.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. If you see a Sasquatch, you might want to be sleeping in the tent with Jen after that.
Yeah, I'd be too scared to run into her tent. I'll run into Jay. He's gonna have his trailer, his trailer out there.
Yeah. Well, you know, it is funny, man. We've said this. I mean, I'm not the only one to have said it. Lots of people have said it before. It really is funny the kind of sense of false security you get with some nylon around you. You
Right,
know? I
right,
mean, I go out there, and I'm in my tent, and I figure, well, you know what? I'm in my tent. I'm safe, right? You're not.
right.
You're not really. I
I
mean,
know you're not. I mean,
even when it comes to something as common as, say, a black bear, dude, a black bear could just come up and just rip my tent to shreds while I'm in it if it
right.
wanted to. I'm not
And
really
I
safe.
didn't know it, but there are places in Canada that you're not allowed to camp in a tent
Is that right?
because of the bears. You have to have hard camper.
Huh?
And I didn't know. I'm
Well,
like, well, that's not good. I wouldn't go to that place.
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
yeah. Bear will be the bigger issue. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm hoping all you dudes out there will have us covered on the bear spray and other stuff, the pew pews. So, um,
As a general rule, though, at least I know with black bears, most of, I mean, as long as you don't have stuff out to tempt them,
right.
um, they'll very rarely ever come into your camp.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, if there's something there like the smell of cooking food or you leave stuff out, yeah, then that's a real temptation to them. But
Hmm.
um, as long as there's none of that stuff around, they'll generally avoid you.
I'm bad about not cleaning the grill, after we cook.
Yeah,
And that stuff smells, and I'm sure that would bring a bear in, you know.
it could, or even other animals,
Yeah.
coyotes, raccoons, whatever.
Although I've never had anything but skunks come into my camp, so
What?
never had anything other than skunks come
Oh,
in.
skunks. I
Yeah.
thought you said slugs. I'm like, wow,
Oh no,
those are
skunk.
some aggressive slugs, man,
Yeah.
coming into camp. No, God, I'm glad I don't run into a lot of skunks. That's what I'm worried about with Sally out in the woods, man. I'm like,
Hmm.
I hope she never gets in. Two things: porcupine or a skunk. Hopefully, she never gets wrapped up with either one of those.
Right. My dog got skunked like 3 times when we lived in Flagstaff.
Yeah.
Poor dog. Oh my God. Twice, two of them were in the face because she was coming out the door and the skunk was right at the back door.
Oops.
Yeah. So,
It's hard to get rid of that smell too.
oh yeah. I mean, from the day we left, years, there was like this M-shaped spray in the back door. No matter what my mom painted it over and over and over, that stuff came right out in the paint. You could see
Yeah.
the M. It was like shh, like that. It was bad because in the winter they would come hang out in the wood pile over the winter. So we had to be careful. Bang on the door before you open it. Make sure they weren't right there. My mom always had big old cans of tomato sauce in the cabinet just for that,
Yeah.
or if she got skunked.
So is anybody going to be recording this shindig you guys are going on so we can all see it at least?
Well, I'm sure everybody's going to record something, you know. Um, yeah, I want to record. I want to record as much as I can, but we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. I don't think we're going to have signal there, so it'll be short little videos probably,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
we'll release them, as we come or as we go into town and get signal. We might.
I didn't expect anybody. I didn't expect you guys to be like going live from there or anything, but I thought,
I wanted to go live from there, but
yeah,
it'll probably be just too much. So it'll just be videos that we bring back with us.
it's the same thing I'll be doing when I get back out in the fields. Because most of the places I go, I'm not going to be able to live stream from any of them anyway. And so
Ooh,
I just
bless you.
I record everything on my camera and then I put together the video later on and put it up. So
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna carry some. Get a can of shaving cream, and we'll do some high school antics to Brent.
well,
I think
don't
so.
warn him. Don't warn him.
But he's not here.
You never know. He might be
I know
listening
he
in the
could be in the
background.
background listening.
Maybe
Well, he
look.
already said he was going to tie me up and give me to the Sasquatch as an offering.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
So
Trackway, he's special. He says he carries a French press. Ooh la la.
yeah, those are good because they're fast.
Yeah,
You just have to boil that water.
yeah, they are fast. I just do it the old fashioned way. I got an old coffee pot percolator thing.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
make
have
it.
too.
Yeah.
And I think it has the best coffee, but you just have to be careful and do it right so that the grounds don't get all over the place.
Well, I've tried every way I can. You still end up with some ground. That's okay.
Yeah. One time that thing overboiled because I was got distracted and wasn't watching. Oh, what a mess, man.
Yeah.
And I overfilled the water. That's the trick. Don't overfill that water up.
Oh, I've done it plenty of times, and yeah, then I go look at because I usually make. I have two propane uh, camp stoves. One's a single burner, one's a double burner, and I take them both, and I usually make the coffee on that instead of. Although sometimes if I have a fire started in the morning, I'll take the coffee pot and I'll put it on the grate and I'll lower it down and do it over the fire. But
Uh-huh.
most of the time I do it with one of the camp stoves. And if it
Yeah.
overflows on one of those, yeah, it's a big mess.
Yeah.
If it overflows over the fire, it's no big deal. It just goes down into. But yeah, big mess. Yeah.
Trackway says he barely drank coffee in the past months. I have to have coffee in the morning. Just one.
Well,
That's all.
I
Not
feel like I do too, but
not a lot, but I do need one.
dude, my caffeine tolerance is just so high that it's almost like coffee doesn't even affect me. It's like, and I try, man. I'm like, I'll get coffee. It's like, oh, give me an if I get coffee other than at home, it's like I need like two extra espresso shots and this and that, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't help either.
Well, that's probably the only caffeine I do have because, um, well, because I drink 7 Up, Diet 7 Up, and that doesn't have caffeine in it,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah,
And but occasionally I do have the Diet Coke. So that does have caffeine.
yeah. Well, that's my
But
problem. Is I drink too much Coke, drink too much coffee in
yeah,
my
but
life, and
I other than that, I'm usually these just it has flavored water. It's just sparkling water in here.
yeah,
Um, Whenever you see me with that, usually, because I haven't even drank in so long. I mean, I it's very occasional now, that I will have a beer, or I had beers at the concerts. we got a bucket because it was cheaper. It's cheaper to get the bucket,
Yeah,
and and we're there for 4 hours.
right.
So um, and that's been was 2 weekends in a row because we had plans to see those guys. But that's about it. I pretty much switched to unsweetened black tea. And that's my thing. I like black tea. I'm not a huge green tea drinker at all, but uh, I like black tea.
There's sweet teas that I'll buy, but if I'm at a restaurant and I want iced tea,
Hmm.
I'll usually uh, I usually get it unsweetened. They have it because most of the time at restaurants, like I don't know, their sweet tea is like either too sweet for me or it's just I'm like just give it to me regular
Right.
unsweetened tea.
What, Enzo? Black tea better than green tea? Is that what you're trying to say? Or black tea is green tea? It's not. What you talking about, Willis?
Black tea, green
Where's
tea.
my button?
Here,
Don't I have that button? I don't
I do like black tea
know. I
though.
don't know.
And look, Picard drank it, but it actually is Earl Grey is actually a pretty good tea.
Well, I came up hot for sugar, so I've dropped sugars out. Hot for sugar, that's a good way of putting it. You drink both. Yeah, I'll drink it, whatever, if somebody gives it to me. Yeah, but he says, only way I have iced tea is in an Arnold Palmer.
Oh, Palmers aren't bad.
I got that machine out there that makes Long Island iced teas, and they are just too strong. Even the light setting is strong.
Yeah,
Yeah. Which reminds me, I have to do this.
yeah. Leave it up to Arnold Palmer. What do
Yum.
you drink? Mix me up some tea with some lemonade. That sounds good. All right, we'll call this an Arnold Palmer from now on.
Had to explain to people in California a few months ago what an Arnold Palmer was.
Other than a golfer. Yeah.
We
All right, I'll be right back.
okay. Um. What else? Haven't heard from Eyes. I'm hoping everything dried out over there, and I hope she got her wood burn because I sent it out on Monday, and I know my dad got his package. So whoa, my husband's TV is way loud right now. I don't know if you can hear that. Whatever it is, it was scary. Somebody just got killed. Um, oh, Jen, the Dollar Tree, Dollar General sparkling water is good. I like their lime one, and the strawberry one. Those are good.
There's a Dollar General that I'll never go to in Canandaigua. Has to do with work. It doesn't have to do with
Yeah,
what they
well,
sell or
most of the
anything.
Dollar Generals are really messed up. My daughter works at one, and I like hers, but hers is farther away. We have one right around the corner, but of course she didn't get hired at that one.
Well, the issue with me with this Dollar General in Canandaigua is that I have to go get orders from them sometimes.
Yeah,
And they're shopping orders. So, in other words, the order comes through, it'll say they
right.
want you to pick up a certain number of items. The problem with that Dollar General is that they're like in a Faraday cage or something, man, because I
No
get
signal.
absolutely no signal in that store. And so when you're trying to shop and you got to
Yeah.
scan items and stuff, it won't do it, man. It's like waiting.
Oh
It's
my
so,
God.
like way longer than it should to fill an order and
When
get
it
out
shows
there.
you the order, does it show you all the items or does
Yeah,
it one at a
yeah.
time? So
No, it
you'll have
shows
to get
all the
all the
stuff.
items, go to the
I
front
tried
door.
that. It still
Really?
didn't work.
Oh
Nope.
my God.
I tried because I was getting frustrated. I was like, all right, this time when I go in here, I'm just going to get all the items first,
Yeah.
get up to the register, and then I'll scan them.
Yeah.
And so I tried that, and I'm like, this is no better because I'm still standing
Sitting
there,
there
and it's
trying to
still like
scan.
little thing going around and around
Oh
and around and
God.
around. And then it's like, oh, take a picture of the item. And I'm like, oh my God, this is just taking too long, man, to make the money that, that
Yeah.
they're offering me for this thing. And I'm like, no, I won't do it. But anyway, that's just so every time they send me something for that Dollar General, I'm
You
like,
just
decline. I'm not taking
no.
that. I'm not taking that order.
Oh man.
Right now, I'm drinking on a different subject. We were talking about tea. I'm drinking Big Wave.
Is that an IPA?
It's a golden ale,
Oh,
a
golden ale.
Hawaiian beer.
Okay. Oh, Hawaiian beer.
Yeah,
Fancy.
it's made by the Kona Brewing Company, and it's not a bad beer actually. I bought like 12 of them when I first bought it. I drank like 5, and I had 7 left in there tonight. So it's
Mm,
pretty good beer because I've still got 3 left um, out of 7. So this is my 4th one. So
hmm.
not bad, not bad beer. Tastes pretty good. It's not real hoppy. A little hoppier than like the beer I'd normally drink when I drink beer,
Right.
which is called
I
Genesee.
do not like Indian pale ales
Hmm.
at all.
Too much hops.
Oh,
Too much
oh,
hops.
yuck.
That's where the original saying "hophead" came from. Like it started. It morphed into something else, and later on, and it became something that they would describe, pot smokers as. Oh, he's a hophead. But it originated with people that drank
Hmm.
hoppy beer. They're a hophead.
I don't know how
Uh,
people enjoy that. It's just, ooh.
well, yeah, hops is
And
a.
I tried a lot, hoping I could find one I liked, because we went to one of those taste test
Mhm.
beer craft beer taste test things, and it was like $20, and then you get to try all the beers. Of course,
Right,
they just give you little things
right.
like
Little
that.
flights, what they
Yeah,
call
yeah,
it. Yeah.
little flights, and oh my God, it was like some of them we were like, where do we throw it? You know, you take a little drink and we're like, oh my God, we don't like them. Now
Yeah.
we liked all the ciders, we liked all the lagers,
Lagers.
and
Yeah.
some of the ales. The stouts, I just don't like the stouts either.
There's,
Mm,
yeah. There's some
yeah, too
styles that I do
strong for
like.
me, just too strong.
Yes.
And for the first time, I tried sour beer,
Ooh, yeah,
and
nice.
that was bad. It was a double cherry sour or something, and I
Yeah.
thought, oh, cherry, I'll like it.
Right. I would probably be the same way because I love
It
cherries.
was,
Right. That's one of my
I was like,
favorite.
oh, yeah,
I don't
that's
know. I
great.
don't
What do
like.
you tell the guy giving you the sample? This is our blah, 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 and they're so happy about their, product, and we look at
Yeah.
each other like,
They're like, yeah, this
okay,
tastes like
let's
mule
go.
piss.
Thank you. And we go to the next one and dump that out. And
You should have called this mule piss.
oh my God. So I never knew. You don't know until you try, but now I know what a real sour beer tastes like.
Jen said so. 7 minus 4 equals 2 more, and Joe will have another new channel. Oh, I love you, Jen. What you right on the mark, man. You're right on the
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah, I
No,
do
I'm
like.
not. I don't. Fruity beer. I don't really like fruit in my beer, other than like if I'm drinking a Mexican beer, Corona or something. Yeah, I want a lime or a lemon in there. Um, and other than that, there was one. There was a Sam Adams cherry wheat
Hmm.
that I tried that I liked. But other than
Yeah.
that, I don't really like fruit in my beer or fruity flavored beers.
Mm.
So yeah, that
I
sour
tried
beer
a
would not.
raspberry ale one time that was really good. That
Yeah,
was it was a craft beer and it was, fresh. It was good. It was good.
yeah.
Um, if you have to add fruit to your beer, they
They
made it
made it
wrong.
wrong. Yeah. The track when I was talking about
Not
pumpkin
for
beer,
me.
dude.
But I like German beers and I like, all the wheat beers.
Yeah,
Um, Hefeweizen and all those. Yeah, I like those. And I like a big squeeze of lemon in out those.
yeah.
Um,
Trackways
yeah,
said pumpkin beer. I used to brew beer.
pumpkin beer.
I used to brew beer, and my with a friend, and he made a pumpkin ale one time that he absolutely loved it. I was like, nah, no, you can have all this beer, dude.
Ah,
Because yeah, because we would make several cases of beer in one shot, and I think we made like 4 cases, and we'd split it. I'd have 2 cases, he had two
yeah.
cases, and when he made that pumpkin ale, I was like, dude, you can have all 4 cases.
Oh, wow. Ugh.
Not a big pumpkin guy, other than carving them for Halloween. I like pumpkin pie,
Yeah.
but
Well, there's just some things, you can't add pumpkin to because what happens during the fall, everything has pumpkin in it.
pumpkin
You know,
spice.
yeah, everywhere.
It's like pumpkin spice. I'm like, no, give me the gingerbread latte, man. I'll take that over the pumpkin spice every day.
They have, I think I saw pumpkin spice butter and pumpkin
Oh,
spice. What was it? There was something,
I think I
something
actually
else.
saw something somewhere where somebody came up with pumpkin spice potato chips, and I'm like,
Ooh,
that's gotta be nasty.
Enzo, the pumpkin spice compels you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Oh man, that's funny. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, different people have different tastes, man. But
Yeah, evidently.
you know, some things are an acquired taste,
Evidently.
man. Which always, whenever anybody ever said that to me, it's like, well, it's an acquired taste, and it's like, and it's acquired. That means you originally, when you tried it, you were like, this shit sucks. I really got to drink a lot more of this to get used to it and acquire the taste for it.
Oh shit, that scared me. I gotta get rid of this notification thing because it keeps popping. Um, what? Wait, what'd you say, Danny? I created my own mixed drink called Defrazio 100 proof vodka, milk, and Pepsi.
Ew.
DeFazio? Oh, like for Laverne and Shirley with the milk and Pepsi,
How did
but you
you
put
get?
vodka in it?
How do you do that without the milk curdling? That's what I never
Very
understood.
gently. Well, White Russians. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
like
don't
White Russians.
yeah, I don't know how because usually alcohol curdles milk. I never understood that because yeah, I drank some White Russians
Yeah,
in my life, even though I'm not
it's
a
not
big
bad. I like
vodka
it.
fan. But I, the only reason I started drinking White Russians is it was after I watched. Um,
During the fall, Sandra, definitely. I like to get the pumpkin spice candles, the apple cinnamon, and the sugar cookie. Have you gotten the
it,
sugar cookie candles? Those really make your house smell good for this for
I can't have them.
Christmas.
They make me want sugar cookies.
Yeah, they do. It smells like you've been cooking.
Yep. That's the thing is about those. Those actually do smell like sugar.
I think so. Well, I like vanilla. I like the smell of vanilla. Some people can't stand it. Never understood the pumpkin spice thing. Do you want pumpkin spice coffee? Buy coffee grounds to have some pumpkin spice powder in there and brew it. Yeah, probably healthier to eat the candle. So, oh my God. I used to drink White Russians till Kahlua went up to $50 a bottle, a 2 liter Pepsi. Kahlua is $50 a bottle?
Really?
Dang. Why is it so expensive where you're at? That expensive here.
Yeah. It was a
But
Big Lebowski. That's what I was trying to remember. That's what got me to
oh,
try White Russians because that's what he was
oh,
drinking.
oh yeah, that's what he used to have.
White Russians. They're okay. It's not something that I could stick with, but
Yeah, not very often. But I do get in the mood for different drinks. Like, I don't have just one drink, that I prefer. Like, for a little while, I used to drink Seven and Sevens.
oh, my dad used to
And
love that 7 and 7. That's what he
yeah,
used
that
to do.
was my
If
drink
he
for a
wasn't
long
drinking
time,
beer, he would drink
was
seven and
Seven
seven.
and Seven. Yeah. And then I got on this amaretto sour kick for a little while.
I did too, a long time ago when I was in my 20s. But
Um, what else? Another one that I used to. And then I used to like Jack and Coke until I got drunk on it, and then I couldn't drink Jack anymore for
yeah,
like the longest time. I could not even smell it. It was just like, oh God. That and peach schnapps. I got sick on peach schnapps one time
yeah,
too, and I
schnapps
couldn't
is not a
stand
good
the smell of
story.
that.
Yeah. One thing I tried one time that I tried it once and I'm like never again, man, was Southern Comfort. It's just way too sweet, man. I could not believe that how sweet that whiskey was, man.
Uh
I'm like
huh.
Southern Comfort, wow. I can see using it as a mixer probably, but drinking
Yeah.
it straight, I just
I'm.
don't
I'm.
dig.
Think we. It seems like me and my friend took a bottle from his dad one time that was Southern Comfort. I want to say we did.
Yeah,
Whiskey and cola. My husband drinks whiskey sours. That's his
yeah,
go-to
whiskey
drink
sours are good.
with Jim Beam. He uses Jim Beam.
I'm not a
Um,
big liquor drinker anymore, but I kind
well,
of mix it sometimes. I used to love Scotch, man. Scotch was my favorite liquor
you
after a
know
while.
what? We've got like 3 bottles of scotch in there, and they've been there for like 2 years now because I bought him a nice bottle for Christmas, and then a friend of his gave him a real nice double set in a box, and we've never opened it. So they've just been sitting there. I've
Yeah.
never had scotch. So
Well,
one day we'll have to try that.
yeah, the rule about Scotch is you have to have a Scotch that's 12 years or better. You know, age
Yeah,
12
no,
years
these
or
ones
better.
are single malt.
Yeah, single
Um,
malts are the best.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why I never really got into the Irish whiskeys much because they're blends. Um, but yeah, single malt Scotch is the best. My favorite was Glenfiddich.
oh, that's the one.
Yeah,
That's the
Glenfiddich's a
one in
good.
there. That name. That's the one that's in there right now.
Glenfiddich is a good Scotch. Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to try it. That's what it is. Because I asked when I went to get it for a gift, I said, what's the kind of medium price range for a good Scotch single malt? And that's what the guy showed me.
Oh yeah,
Because I
Glenfiddich.
didn't want to get a cheap ass one and I didn't want to get the expensive one.
Right.
So Jim Beam Black. Have you seen at Christmas now they put out the whole array of Jim Beam flavors?
All
They
right.
have the little bottles of all the green apple. I like the green apple one. Um, at Nikki, don't forget peppermint schnapps and 7 Up. That was my go-to. Oh yeah, I've had that too.
Really?
We actually in the wintertime though, we would use peppermint schnapps in hot chocolate
I can see that.
and a little bit of Kahlua,
I can see
and it
that.
was so delicious.
Hey, I'll tell you what you do is you take a little bit of that, take a good shot of that Glenfiddich, and this is what I used to do, especially when I was going to a lot of Scottish festivals and I was celebrating the Scottish part of my heritage and stuff. Um, I would take a shot of Glenfiddich, and I would take a cup of coffee, and I would use Irish creamer into coffee, and then I would take a shot of that Glenfiddich and put it
Uh-huh.
in the coffee.
Wait, what's
And
that? Wait, that has a name.
that was a good coffee.
Well, Irish coffee, right?
That's what they call
That,
it. If you
yeah,
add
right.
whiskey to your coffee, they call it an
An
Irish
Irish
coffee. Yeah,
coffee. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but
I'd
that's
like
that's
to
good. If you
see.
add a little bit of Glenfiddich to your coffee, yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see Jim Beam re-release the old bottles from the '60s. They just painted one up fancy, and it became the genie bottle from I Dream of Genie. Really? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. There's the link is in the chat, Enzo, if you want to come talk about all your wealth of knowledge on alcohol. Um, was in my early 20s. We used to have peppermint schnapps while ice fishing up here in Michigan. Ah, hi Sharon.
Yeah, I don't
You
know about
caught
Sean.
alive. We're not talking about much. We're just chit chatting on a Friday night. Not much going on.
I think that's the only schnapps I've ever had is peppermint.
Oh no, we've had the peppermint and the peach and
Oh,
um,
wait a minute. Well, have
what
I
was
ever
the
had
other one?
schnapps?
The other one.
I've had peach moonshine. I don't know if that's anything similar.
Oh God. I don't like moonshine. I've tried it. I tried that apple pie moonshine that
It
everybody
depends
was
on who you get it
raving
from,
about.
who's making
Ugh.
it. Yeah,
And oh, for goodness sakes, everybody knows I like pickles, so they got me some pickle moonshine pickles.
moonshine. Oh,
It
wow.
was
Okay. Yeah,
it was I took a big old bite too, thinking it was gonna be just an alcohol pickle. But it was
like an
no.
alcoholic dill pickle.
Yeah, I could not even swallow it. It was like gasoline. It was literally like
Yeah,
trying to eat gasoline. It was
yeah,
horrible.
yeah. Well, my niece's husband, he
I put up Joe's link instead of the. Oh, sorry. You're right. That was the last thing I put up, wasn't it?
yeah, he gets his moonshine from this guy that makes it, man, and it's I'm not a big moonshine. Like I said, I don't drink a lot of liquor, period. But uh, every now and then when I run into him and we're at some place, I always ask him like, "Hey, you got any of that moonshine, man?" He'd be like, "Yeah, I got this flavor this time," and so I would try some. But this guy that he gets it from, man, he makes some really great flavors of moonshine, like apple and peach, and they're so I couldn't believe how smooth they were, you know.
Hmm.
And I'm like, well, you could definitely tell it's corn liquor, but the flavors and the smoothness was really good. I'm like, wow, if I do this too much, I could get used to drinking this kind of liquor again, you know.
Hey Enzo, how you doing?
Doing well. How's everyone doing tonight?
Not
We're
bad,
doing good.
not bad.
Trading
Just had
trading
nothing else to
tales
do.
of uh
Yeah.
of, of drinking various bottles and trying not to go blind. Apparently,
Right, right.
Trying not to go blind.
Kind of like,
Well, some
stay
things
still,
like
stay
make
still,
me
you're
blind.
moving.
I'm fine to drive.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
scary. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that. Cherry
It's like
cobbler and apple pie moonshine. Yum yum. I just couldn't drink it. Just I don't know. Tastes a little toxic. Moonshine is just
I
toxic.
I grew up in Eastern Kentucky, and I've got kin scattered all over West Virginia. So, of course, some of them had their own stills in the
Oh,
backyard.
I got a bunch of skills out in the woods.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
and God, they made this one that I tried. That
What?
I mean, because all of it just tastes like gasoline. Let's be honest, but
Yeah.
they made one that just made it worse. It was charcoal filtered stuff, and it was just that much worse. It was kerosene and dirt.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I've
you
had a
know,
few moonshines. People are like, "This is good moonshine," and it's like I drink it, and it's like it tastes like kerosene. Man.
right? And they
I don't
judge
know if
it
you've ever
upon
tasted
how they
it.
burn. You know. And have you watched those moonshiner shows? And they're like,
No,
oh, that's got this much alcohol, this much. Look at the burn, or look at it not burn, or whatever, the bubbles, and they can just tell how much proof it is. It's
Yeah.
crazy, just crazy. What does that say, Enzo? Do you know a history book writer named John Parcell? Parcell? He has many shirts of the same style as you when he is on people's history shows.
That name
and
sounds
I
familiar.
I just answered him in the chat.
Oh,
I shop the sales on Amazon for my shirts, and I am not a fancy man.
See,
Enzo did. Oh, shoot, Jen, I did not tell
What?
him.
No,
I have to show you the
Bigfoot
picture.
shirt.
Wait, it's probably.
oh,
If
that
I
one.
have
Yeah,
it
that's the
here.
one I want, man. I love that.
Where is she?
Keep calm.
Jen.
Holy shit, it's Bigfoot. Yeah, that's. I would love that shirt. Jen's gonna
Oh,
try
I'm
to get that.
sorry. Jen told me to tell you a while back. Where is it, Jen? You sent me the picture. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it up. I'll show you.
It's
Oh,
cosmic.
that one. Oh, that's a cool one.
Isn't it? It's
That is.
really
That is
nice.
cool. I've not seen that one before.
I would love that shirt.
Amazon has one that's the same idea, like of the larger Bigfoot. Doing the patty profile
Oh,
there, and
yeah. Yeah.
but there's also flying saucers on there as well.
Dude,
Oh,
if
I keep
I
I keep
ever
looking at
needed
that
a
one, but it's always
shirt,
like $35. It's like I'm not paying $35 for that.
that's the shirt I need. If
you
I
know
ever
who has
needed a
really
shirt.
good deals on the college shirts is Hardaddy.
Really?
Hardaddy.com. $20 with tax, $25, and they're really cool shirts.
Jen says Timu. Is that how you say that? I've heard a lot of
Yeah,
talk about Timu lately.
She
I've
did
never used it.
Timo.
I need that
Oh,
shirt.
talk about some stuff on deals. And I thought it was like Wish, but Wish has super crappy stuff, and you don't get it for like 4 to 6 weeks. Okay,
Yeah.
but
Right.
Temu, their distribution centers are in the U.S., so you get them within a week. You're getting your stuff, if not 4 days. Usually, I get them within 4 days, and they have a lot of dollar sales or 89-cent sales. So you can pick up little things, for like really cheap. Um,
Wow.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
you
liked
guys
it.
do
I
need
bought
to.
a Camelback for my trip,
$13.
and
Even the
I was
cheapest one is like
afraid. I was afraid it was gonna be this little plastic thing. It's over there. I can't go get it, but no, it's
wow.
actually good. It's strong and it's nice canvas. It's so it'll work for me.
Yeah, I've heard it's kind of a better quality than Wish.
Yeah,
I
it
I
know.
don't
is.
deal.
Yeah.
I don't deal with Wish anymore, man. I got a couple of things off of Wish, and I was like, nope, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah, their Wish is real crappy and stuff. But this stuff, man, all those little things you always think you need, well, now you can afford to get them.
Yes.
And if they don't come in, you're out $1, you know. So, but everything has come in. Every order I've had with them has come in and has been exactly what I ordered.
That's
I
good.
ordered this little light for my plant because it's in a dark corner. Now it's got its
Mhm.
own light for $2, you know. Um,
I didn't know I needed that shirt until this very moment, and so that's what Jen said. She said we have to find that shirt for Joe. Yeah, absolutely, man. Because I didn't know I needed
Amazon
that.
has a bunch that are similar to that, except like Bigfoot's got like a surfboard, or he's like riding on a slice of pizza, or just really crazy stuff on him.
Well, I used to have a lot of shirts like you have, Enzo, and um, I simply called them my fat guy party shirts.
Yeah, that's what I call them too.
Um, and that's and there's a reason. The reason for that is the very first one I got was a Hawaiian type shirt. I still have it. It's in my closet. It's a Hawaiian type shirt. It was white with some blue Hawaiian, flowers and stuff on it. And
Wait,
I was at a
what?
party, and this fat guy was wearing it. Now the shirt was too big for me at the time, but I didn't care. And so I kept going, man. I really love that shirt, man. Every time
Over
I say, oh,
drinking?
that's a cool. Yeah, I was at a party. Yeah, we were drinking. Yeah,
Oh,
smoking. All kinds of yeah. And so finally, the guy was like, "Dude, do you want the shirt, man?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." He's like, "All right, trade me your shirt, and I'll give you this one." So he gave me that one, and so forever afterwards, any shirt like that became that guy party shirt.
Fat
So,
guy party.
that guy party.
Yep, that's what I.
Oh, I have one
That
right here
perfectly
too.
describes all of mine because I'm certainly a fat guy, and I'm.
Yeah,
It's Friday, so we're having a party.
oh, geez.
actually,
You got your two-finger drink,
Two
this
finger.
one right here.
three-finger drink.
I've
This
got
is one of my
5 on each
favorite.
hand. Why would I waste all
Oh,
those fingers?
stop. You know what I'm talking about.
This is one of
What?
my favorite
Oh,
fat guy party shirts right here. Is this one? I love this fat guy party shirt.
there you go. Now you're matching.
I try and buy ones that like this one has like a little sailboat right here. I usually
Oh,
try and avoid the sailboats. I certainly don't buy any with birds on it. No flamingos.
No birds?
No toucans. I try and do scenery shots or just basic flower. It's usually like a lotus flower or something like that on there.
night, Jay.
Oh no, Jen, I do like that shirt too. The one you're talking about. Keep calm and holy shit, it's Bigfoot. I like that one.
But you don't want to give away the punchline?
Or the button-up one. Hmm. They have some really
I need
cute
both
ones.
of those shirts, really, but
Let me see this. Hard Daddy. Um. Oh, and then my husband found one of these sites that sells shirts, but they sell shirts like okay, like the Charlie Brown shirt, but it's in the collared shirt, but it looks exactly like
oh, you
Charlie
mean with the
Brown.
big jaggy black cross?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you could wear one of those and it would be your costume, you know? It could be your costume. Wait, this is the Hard Daddy shirt, but
I feel compelled to pull this football away from you.
I don't know if this one. Well, there's a big old bird one for you. Hold on, I'm gonna put this one up. Oops, that's not it. There we go. Okay.
I actually have a few shirts that are similar to that, actually.
Ooh,
And
look,
this
there's a
one's
one with drinks on there.
got martinis on there.
Martinis.
Actually, that green one on the left I've got.
This one over here, or this side?
Up one more row.
Oh,
Up one more.
this one? Oh.
Yeah, I think that's at least that one's close to what mine looks like, the green one. They're kind of like retro bowling shirts.
Yeah, my husband loves them.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. There's probably a Bigfoot one in there someplace.
Look there's a bird one for you.
Jeez, parrots
A lot
everywhere.
of birds. I don't think vintage. They're vintage. Ooh, look at that pink flamingo. See that?
No flamingos for Enzo.
No, not a flamingo guy.
Oh, there's a taco shirt.
A dancing taco.
Yeah. Oh, black kid eye. I wonder what that site is.
Well,
Let me
those
ask
are
my
pretty cool.
husband. I want to show you guys that one because it is so cool. I'm gonna text my husband from here. He's probably
Palm tree
asleep.
one on the lower left looks kind of cool. It's simplistic, nice.
The palm tree on it.
Yeah.
I have a few that are similar to like that blue one in the middle, except it's got a couple of designs. There's a few of them that we've seen that are similar to the ones I have. When I don't want to go full Hawaiian, but I go retro bowling guy.
Right.
Okay, let's see if he texts me back. Ooh, look at that Christmas Tyrannosaurus. What do you call it? T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't think this one is good to shoe. I did get my husband a rooster, and he's holding a Dos Equis and kicking, doing the karate chop.
Oh, I've seen that.
I got that from my husband. He wore it on the plane. Everybody, he said, loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, see, do you guys hear that when that dings?
Yeah, I heard that. I heard
it ding.
I can't stop that from happening. It's sending me notifications, and you guys are hearing it. See?
Yeah, mine does it all. Yeah.
Fries are done.
Fries are done.
It's so annoying.
Mine does that all the time. Like if somebody direct messages me, like on Messenger or something, it'll pop up like that too.
But I did something to make that happen because
you just don't know what it was that you did.
Stop touching things, Nikki.
I know. Wait, that's a regular shirt. These are regular shirts. I thought they were so many clickies.
There it is.
Oh, I thought it was more button down. I swear he showed me
like
a
polo.
There. Yeah, that's more like a polo. But I was like, that's a cool idea.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Let me see. Where are the... Yeah, see, these ones are... Some of them are buttoned down. But they're like really wild, the designs on them.
Yeah, I have a couple of wild ones.
See, look, there's a Flintstone. That's cute? I think it's totally cute.
I like the ghost and pumpkin one. That'd be cool for Halloween.
That would be cool. Oh man.
Get your exclusive discount.
Yeah, it wants me to join the club. Join the club.
There's a button.
Oh, there's one. Yeah. There you go. I knew he had shown me that one. Oh, look at there's Fat Santa on a surfboard. What was the other one? The other one he showed me was the cowboy. There's a snake in my boot. What's that guy? What's that? Oh, there's a Bigfoot
What?
one. Look.
Hey, he's fishing.
Look at that one. That's cute. That's a Halloween
Yeah.
Bigfoot one. $25. Snake in my boot. What's that character, you guys? Oh my god. Oh, there's some more Halloweeny. Oh, look, there's a SpongeBob.
What's that one?
Is that Barney Ribble? What is that? No,
Yeah, that's Marty Rubble.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Patrick. A Patrick shirt. I want to see the face on that dude. Oh, God, Jen. There's an elf. See how cute you could be, a little elf.
Oh, I like the elf one.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, look at that beer. All those beers. Oh, there it is. But I got him the one that doesn't have the flag on it. Oh, the chicken, the rooster, or whatever. But I don't know. They're great gifts. My husband has too much clothes.
All my clothes are giving up on me. They're like, we can't do this anymore, man.
Right.
You're too fat.
You need. There's a Dino shirt.
Oh my God! It is a Dino shirt.
This shirt is made from genuine.
I'm sorry, you guys, if
Dino
you think
hide.
this is boring, but I love to look at these things. They're
There's a
awesome.
Charlie Brown hoodie.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I'm still not seeing that as a frog and a pig. We could probably just go on and on, but I like this
They're
site.
eternal. They will just keep going and going.
Yeah.
And going.
Yeah. It's not easy being my wife's arm candy. Oh my God.
What site is this?
Roy Aura. Roy Aura. Roy Aura.
Huh.
RYAURA.
Is that stuff in the state
Aura.
or is it another one of those 12 weeks to get a shirt that doesn't fit?
I don't know. This one I haven't ordered from. Hard Daddy came in a week. But I mean, God, all you would have to do is think. There's another Bigfoot one on a flag.
Yeah, I like that one.
Is named something, and I bet you they have it. Look, there's drums. Whoa, polka dots. That's a lot of polka dots. But just anything.
Polka dot shirts just encourage poking.
Poking. Oh, there's the one I got my husband.
Jaws shirt. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there's like a troll, or what are
Is that what
those?
that is?
Tiki.
The headless horseman next
Tikis.
to it.
There's surfing tikis.
Didn't work out for Greg Brady. I don't know.
Oh, is that Howard the Duck?
Maybe. I think Howard was green.
It doesn't say.
I like the skeleton one. That's cool.
I don't know. Ooh, that's very flowery. Another tiki shirt. There's Mr.
Mr.
Potato
Potato.
Head.
And the Halloween jack-o'-lantern was up above that.
Hot dogs.
It's a Ninja
Yeah,
Turtle shirt.
Ninja Turtle. There you go.
Leonardo. Anyway, you guys get the idea.
Huh.
Look, I wonder what the clearance is. Are they $19? $10. Those ones
Time to start buying.
are. These are great
I
Christmas.
like the Starry Night one. I like that one.
Look at that one. Well, you could get one for every holiday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look
do
at that
need one for
Christmas
that.
one. Good Lord, look at the
That's
bright.
yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
bright.
It's
Is it an
10
elf at the
bucks.
very bottom?
I know what I'm going to get you for Christmas now. Route 66. Drove on that every day growing up. Whoa, they have a hoodie one too. What is that? Oh, it's a jester. A jester.
Hmm.
Yeah, these are kind of like.
There's a couple there.
Oh, look! There's an alien
spaceships. Yeah.
spaceship things.
Are those cats in the spaceship?
Oh my God.
Of course.
Yes, they are. I didn't even notice.
I kind of like the Tetris one that's next to it, though.
Look at that.
How do you think cats became gods in Egypt?
That's right. Cat from Outer Space, Walt Disney Classic.
That's right.
We were looking at pictures of cats the other day, and there was a picture exactly like my cat, and it called it an Egyptian Mao. And I go,
Yes.
wouldn't that be crazy if we have like a really expensive cat? And I go, maybe we go trade her in. Cash. Trade him in. My daughter just looks at me like, Mom. Oh, I kind of like that blue one there on the end. That's nice.
Whoop, that's kind of nice.
But, whoa. These are all the clearance
show-
ones. These are $10.
No, that's a pretty good price for some of those.
There's that guy again.
Is that the Partridge Family van or bus on the right there?
Oh. Crazy. There's boats for you. Those are big boats. Orange slices. You want some
Lots of
orange
citrus
slices?
there.
I don't know. It's a cool site. I mean, anything here. Oh, look, they have the matching shorts.
Oh,
That's awesome.
There you go. You can have a whole costume for less
I
than
don't know
50
how would that
bucks.
look. Have the shorts and shirt on at the same time.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't
That-
be too good.
you have to be bald though to really pull it off.
Well, and have a round head. Because
Yeah, I got that.
round
I got a
head.
big old melon.
So my
I don't
wife said
know, man. They just have anything. Whoa, that shirt is crazy.
when I shaved my head, it was like perfectly round. It was like my wife was like, "You don't have any kind of weird bumps or lumps or anything like that. Your head is perfectly round." Like, yep, that's me, the round-headed kid.
Danny says, "Wait, Potato Head, we found Fritz a costume." Oh man. I don't know. I'm definitely going to do some Christmas shopping from here.
Yeah, I might do some shopping there as well.
I'm curious. Name something we can look up and see if they have it. They've got so much
No.
stuff. Something we
It's-
haven't seen yet.
Hula Girls right there, and I saw a pizza shirt right before you scrolled up, so I
Oh.
can't imagine we'd see much more.
What's something we haven't seen?
Cannabis shirts.
Oh, I'm sure there's a million of those.
Oh, there's one.
No, those are leaves, but they're
Yeah,
not.
okay. All right. Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
It's funny. I just heard something on the
It's a-
radio today that here in New York, they're actually going
Oh, hats.
to pass something where vendors can actually sell at public events now.
What? Really?
Like, yeah, festivals and things of that nature. And I'm like, well, that's pretty progressive. It has a lot as whether the place, all that stuff, but they're saying they're going to pass something that says that that's okay.
Huh.
We've had what's called pop-up events here for a long time, which is just an event somebody hosts that has all these vendors that show up selling it. But like, if you go to like the Naples Grape Festival, right, you're not going to find one. But according to this new thing, as long as Naples said, yeah, it's okay, they could be here or whatever, then it'd be totally legal for them to set up a booth and sell the CBD and the THC and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Naples has a head shop, basically. They do have a CBD or a dispensary there that I never.
Jen found it on Temu.
$10, $9.71.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. It was just something interesting to me, anyway. Yeah.
Oh shit! Almost ended the broadcast just now.
Oh, jeez.
Raptor said, "I love how you guys were talking about Bigfoot and shirts, and now you're talking about all this other stuff."
Yeah, that's what I told you. Friday
That's the way it
streams.
goes.
Conversation
are-
winds. You never know where you're going to end up on the Friday.
anything can go. The
right.
title of the show was Grab Bag.
That's right.
Did you not notice that?
It's a random stream of consciousness.
It's random chill stream, so anything goes.
Which the more you drink, the more random it gets.
And the next time somebody says random, I'm gonna drink.
Random. I don't have anything that says random on here. Oh, I do have.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Gonna need a bigger boat. That's right. Dude, talking about that is amazing though, that movie alone really did cause people not to go in the damn ocean forever.
I was scared to go in a swimming pool as a kid.
I am not going in the ocean.
Yeah, no,
It's one of my favorite movies. I've seen it a zillion times, and I will still to this day jump when that guy's head kind of like rolls out of that hole.
Oh my
He's
god!
like,
Yeah.
I had to go. I know it's coming.
Yeah. Well, the
Or
whole
turn
movie is loosely based on something that actually happened, right? But,
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of artistic licensing in that movie as opposed to the real story. But yeah, Jaws was, man, that was something, man. That movie.
And it wouldn't have been that good if the shark had actually worked. That's the thing, because
Yeah.
because that was a very young Steven Spielberg that made that movie,
Yeah.
and the shark that they had, there was supposed to be a lot of the shark in the movie where you saw the shark swimming in the water and jumping out of the water and eating people and stuff like that, but it broke down all the time. So how about we just don't show the we'll have these here are these barrels, a little flashy thing on it. That's gonna be where the shark is, and it became that much scarier because you didn't see the shark.
You can't see it, and just iconic. That line is just like, everybody uses it.
Everybody knows that line too. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah. It's the music Okay, also that it's the main factor of the scare.
Yep.
You know, because you can turn the music off and it's not as scary. And I learned to do that watching anything scary. Is just turn the music off and then you're okay. Then everything goes back to normal. It's back there. It's coming. You know what's hilarious? Because that reminds me of those videos where it's the animation shark where they tap the thing and the shark comes at them and then people are falling backwards. Have you seen those?
No.
Oh, you haven't seen those? I wonder if it's on
Where is that?
YouTube.
Is like in China or something like that?
No, it's like at the SeaWorld or somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
there's some high bridge that goes over this gorge in China, and it's got over a big stretch of where you walk, the little walking bridge that you go across. It's clear glass, so you can see how far you would fall as you're walking across this. It's thick glass and all that. But they've got some of them rigged up so that when you walk on it and you're standing right in the middle of it, you hear this loud crack, and there's animated cracks that show up in the glass.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about.
People lose their mind.
I would 100% lose my mind. Okay, I found it. So, oops,
that's not even
stop.
funny.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Here we go. Watch this. This is hilarious.
Scared by shark in Washington, D.C. Museum.
Each releasing its nerve gas. It was killing 100 million people. Discussing cell. Major outcomes which each releasing nerve gas.
And it's not just this one, but there's a whole bunch of videos of that happening to many different people.
That guy just pooped his pants.
He did. I'm sure he did. I don't know where those other ones are.
Yeah, the first movie, the original, that was the best one. After a while, they got a little ridiculous with them, but
this time it's personal. Was that like Jaws 5 or whatever the hell it was?
The Revenge or something.
I remember going to the theater to see Jaws 3, which was in 3D. It had the red
3D one,
red and blue glasses on, and
Nikki, I'm probing to make sure all is clear for the rest of them. Movie trivia for all. What movie? Wait, hold on. Let me put that on. Nikki, I am probing to make sure all is clear for the rest of them. What movie? What movie says that? The rest of them.
Oh, this is a line from the movie.
The rest of them.
I'm probing to make sure all is clear for the rest of them.
I'm probing.
I don't know.
Hey, you just had a shark swim by you, man.
That's right. And I didn't poop my pants like that other guy did.
You need a bigger boat.
I need some bigger drawers.
I
don't know. That's a good one.
I was actually in the water with some sharks when I was in the Navy, dude. It's not really cool.
What?
Do they really have? Does the Navy really have the thing where guys can go swimming when they're way out there, and there's literally a gunner position while they're swimming out there to shoot the sharks? I've always heard that. I've never.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
oh.
especially if it's the Indian Ocean, because there's a lot of great whites there.
There's a lot of them there.
Yeah, not to mention some. Dude, we were in the Indian Ocean, and this guy Tony, his name was Tony Terra. He was a petty officer, second class, I think. And he got this deep sea rig, man. And we're on a submarine, dude. Okay, so it's not like we're on this huge ship with this huge deck, right? We're on a submarine, a fast attack submarine, and it's round. There's no real deck, right? So we're
Right.
up topside and we're tied up next to this tender, and he decides he's going to fish. I was fishing. I caught some red snapper. I caught a red snapper. He said, "Hey, let me have that fish." He's going to use it for bait. So he cuts it along the sides, make it bleed. He puts it on the hook. He throws it out. I said, "What are you going to try to catch?" He's like, "I'm going to try to catch a shark." I'm like, okay, sure. And dude, he threw that thing out there, and no sooner did he throw it out. I mean, it hadn't been out there that long. It was flopping around on top of the water. And then from out of nowhere, all you saw was like these three fins. And they start circling, man.
Whoa.
Circling. And the next thing I know, this huge shark, and it was a great white too, man. And it came, I mean, all you saw was nose and teeth and mouth, and it grabbed that thing. It came up and grabbed that and went down, and it was gone, right? And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, he's like fighting it and everything. He's got a steel leader, all this kind of shit. I said, "Tony, that great white, man, that thing had to have been at least 15 feet long, man." You know? And we're
Wow.
dealing with a small deck here, and I'm like, what are you gonna do if you actually bring it in here, man?
Yeah, if you land that, what are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can check a 45 out of the weapons locker. And he fought that thing forever, man. And I was really scared that he was gonna actually bring that shark up. But this great white, man, I mean, eventually it actually did just bite through the steel leader and got off, and it was gone. But that thing was huge, man. Catching the great white, man. I'm like, what are you gonna do with that thing, man?
Yeah, there are monsters out there.
I
Yeah.
mean, 15-foot great white, man, that's a pretty big shark. That thing was
Yes.
huge, man. When that mouth came up out of the water, and it just like, and
Take the ski lift up to the Great Wall. I'll never do that again. Take the ski
Great
lift
Wall.
up to the Great Wall. What
Just a
Great
ski
Wall?
lift?
Great Wall of China. There's a ski lift that goes up there. What?
I can tell you there's not. I can tell you there's not
Oh, I don't know what that is.
because I've been to the Great Wall.
Oh,
Hey, there it is.
There it
you
is.
took the ski lift too?
Oh, I walked. No, we took a bus.
A bus to the ski lift?
We took a bus to the wall. My oldest and my husband actually went to the top up there. But those stairs are so crazy that there was no way I could go with her up there. She had already taken a fall and she had a big old scar down her nose.
Hey, it's one of
The
the
minute
wonders of the world, man.
the minute we got there, she fell
Oh, God.
because
Let's get this out of the way.
all the step, yeah, face first. She had a scar all the way down like that for the whole trip. It was horrible. Because they're uneven. Those steps aren't like normal steps.
Yeah, none of them are the same height.
They're
Yeah.
all different, big, tall, skinny, even wide, width wise. It's very dangerous. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Had to keep the Mongols out somehow.
Yep,
Guess it worked.
let 'em.
Well, that's amazing, man. I mean, still, man, you can see that thing from outer space, man. It's the one thing. It's
He says the Great Wall of China. I can show you the photos. Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty big wall. I only went to one little piece of it.
That's true. It does stretch out for a ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night Shyamalan. What is that?
M. Night Shyamalan. He's the one that made all these movies.
Oh,
He did Signs.
because they keep saying Signs. Yes, I Googled. She Googled.
Oh, is that what that
Yeah.
quote was from?
He also did The Village. That was another one of his.
Yeah. His
I'll
most
see
recent
dead
one was,
people.
yeah. That's the one where he became famous. As it turns out, that was the best of them. That first one. All the rest of them are kind of disappointing because he's always going to have the twist. There's going to be a twist in it. Yeah, he also did that one movie that was just came out earlier this year. Well, late last year. Oh, what was it? Where the religious zealots attack the people in the cabin. One of them has to die, or else the apocalypse will occur.
Oh, wow! I haven't seen that one.
I don't remember what that one was. It was something like Night at the Cabin or Decision at the Cabin or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but that was an interesting one because you don't know. Okay, are these people just crazy, or is this really happening? Because they have a TV in the house in the little cabin, and there's 3 people in there, 2 guys and a little girl that these guys have adopted. And they believe that these 3, well, it's like 4, I think, at one point, religious zealot guys come in. They're like, we've read it in our stuff. We know this is going to happen. Someone needs to die to prevent the apocalypse from happening. Here's what's going to happen. Giant earthquakes, tidal waves, all these things. And these things start happening, as they're sitting there. And it's like, one of you has to die. That's the only way to stop it.
That sounds familiar. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I had that. What the devil was that?
This is the ski lift to the Great Wall.
That's it, huh?
The Great Wall.
Knock at the Cabin was the name of the film. Knock at the Cabin.
Oh.
We're gonna go do one of those mountain thing. One of those. We're gonna be doing. Oh man, we might be doing that next month, actually.
Next month?
Yeah. Well, there's a concert up in Ruidoso, and they have one of these things brand new over there.
Oh, a little ski lift.
One of those little train. What do you call those? Woodland. What do they call them? Woodland train. Woodland.
Huh.
Shit, can't remember the name of those little bobsleddy things, whatever they are.
Raptor Crazy in the chat says he doesn't think this isn't the Great Wall.
Now Slackmate sent me a thing.
Wow, whoever's filming this is
yeah, it's
making
just
me
a home.
seasick.
It's just a home video. Yeah, I'm done with that. You can't even see anything. But I believe you. It's there. Like I said, it's a pretty big wall. I can't even remember the name of the place we went to. Well, it's in Chinese. I don't remember. I remember what they told me. They told me the name in English, but it's already been years. It was in 2012 that we went. Man in plexiglass shark experiment goes horribly wrong.
Oh no.
It says not graphic. Do I believe him? Do I believe? Okay, stop here. Make sure the sound is off. There we go. on. Boom. Okay, that's probably as big as I can make it too. Let me see. Oh man, I'm gonna really mess up all my shit if I do that. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a big one. Don't do this. Oh, it's a lot of fish there.
That's a big shark to trust us.
Oh,
Plexiglass.
oh, what the heck? It went right through the
It's plexiglass. It's not.
That's retarded.
That shark could just swim quickly at it and probably bust it open.
Okay, I gotta see that one more time. Its teeth just shatter it. See how it just
rolls
went
right through it like it's not even there.
Right.
That's stupid.
God. That is stupid. Oh my God.
Why would you think that would? I don't care if it was an inch thick. It's still gonna just roll right through it. That's a big beast.
There's just some people do some strange shit with freaking wild.
Yeah, nature.
Really?
Nature is metal. It will kill you. That's what they are there to do.
That could have been me and those tigers I was petting.
That's true. We could be sitting here doing the same thing. It's like, look at this dummy getting right up next to this man-eating creature.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Taking chances.
That catcher's mitt-sized paw is going to just
it was looking at
her down.
It was definitely looking at my rump roast, that one that was behind me.
Giving you the eye.
It was. Still one of the most memorable times of my life, though.
Like, all you people are not the crocodile hunter, okay? You can't be going out messing with wildlife, man. Because you're going to get hurt.
That and the elephants.
Speaking of creatures out in the woods and creatures that are dangerous, do you have like bears or anything like that in the place you're going here in a couple of weeks? You taking bear spray?
No, I can't take bear spray on a plane or in
not
in
on the
my
plane,
luggage.
but I mean you can buy it there. I mean,
no, there'll be plenty of dudes over there that have that, so I'll let them worry about it. I won't be worried about it.
and have like a pocket throw down burrito. So if you're getting charged, you throw the burrito out so it goes after that while you get away.
Well, they're already making fun. They're like, we just have to outrun. You just have to outrun Mickey.
The slowest person.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Just have to pretty much outrun everybody else. Period.
That's why you just need a big, heavy stick, and whoever's next to you, you club them in the knee. Then you can outrun them.
Then I can get away. Yeah. Who's holding his "I'm stupid" sign? What?
I was talking about the guy in the plexiglass.
The guy in the plexiglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. What's the best thing to a plexiglass box. That sounds good.
They're already put away for the night?
They pack up it's almost it's after 1 a.m. there. They're 2 hours ahead of me. So yeah, they're an hour past East Coast time there.
Oh.
So it's 1 a.m. there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's almost 12:15 here.
I might have something. Let me see if I can find something that's open here.
You have to go to the West Coast.
I have to keep moving west. Everything's closed. Actually, here's the Monkey Center in Japan. Let's see.
Well, I hope you guys have a blast there, man. I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Thomas is dead straight. He's going to be there.
Wish I could have been
So
there, but
I'll be happy about that. And
I
looking
just want
forward
I
to
want to see
do,
some video of it, man. Somebody better
even if
video something.
I do a small hike with Thomas, that would be like amazing, you
Yeah.
know? So
So are you going to be
definitely.
like the camp cook? You're going to be like cooking food for everybody? Like
Actually,
that's what I imagine.
Jay Birch is the cook. He's the big cook.
Oh.
His name is Bigfoot Barbecue
That's
because
right.
he's a barbecuer. The problem
Oh.
is that they have restricted fires that went into effect this week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't do anything, over the fire. They are allowing propane, so we're good there. He's taking his propane
So you could do a
cooker
propane
out there.
grill. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can do a grill out there. So we'll
Just
still
no
have some
open
good meals.
campfires or nothing, right?
Yeah, no
That's too
fires.
bad, man.
Um,
I love having a big roaring fire like that though.
mhm.
You're out camping.
That's always the deal, though. In the summer,
Yeah.
every place I've gone, you run that risk
Well,
of
yeah.
not having a fire. So,
Well, here in New York, here in New York, during a certain time of the year, there's always a fire restriction for a certain amount of time, but
mhm.
it's usually lifted. Like right now, I can go camping and have a fire right now, but usually the earlier part of the year, um, they have it. I think it's up until like sometime in May, because everything is like so dry. Usually it's going
That's
down.
right. They didn't have enough plexiglass on there. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
right.
What the best thing to take to bear country is a meat tenderizer. Sprinkle it on so that the bear's teeth meet less resistance.
Jeez.
God, crazy, so crazy.
Yeah, I was watching something
I'm
about that.
thinking positive. We're not going to run into any bear. Okay, it's just I'm
Yeah, I was
thinking.
watching something about that about bears and like if you get like eaten by an animal, it's best that it's a predator and not an omnivore like a bear, because predators tend to just like they'll kill you, right? But bears, they just start munching on you while you're still alive.
While you're still alive, yeah.
They just start munching big chunks off you, you know?
Oh my God. Yeah. It never fails that the minute I'm going to be taking a trip, that my kids will show me shit like that, bear
Yes.
attacks, and they're showing me plane crashes and stupid people on planes, and I'm
Oh,
like,
that was me. That was me that
oh
did
yeah,
that.
you did that one, but
That's
they
not
did to me
helping.
too. And I'm like, I don't want to see that shit right now.
This is a
That could
time
be
loop.
cool.
This is the sixth time I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call your families. We're gonna die. The stewardess is a robot. She's recharging her batteries. That was actually one of the
Oh,
things that guy said. Ooh, boy, that
man,
guy
there
is
are
a little
some
kooky.
unwell people out there, for
Yeah,
sure.
Grasshopper says, "Don't run up to the bear for a selfie." I've been seeing them videos on YouTube, man, about people like getting real close to
Running.
buffalo and moose and stuff. I'm like, you guys are stupid, dude.
Even the
Oh wow.
elk. See
You
that
should
stupid lady who went
not
up to the
get that
elk?
close to those animals. You think just because they eat grass, they can't do well? Look, dude,
They will
those
F you
things will
up.
kill you. You got something like a buffalo or oh my god, a moose, man. That's the most dangerous animal here in New York.
Moose are bad news if they get riled up.
Oh man, you do not want to mess with a bull moose. I wouldn't even want to mess with a cow, but I mean, bull moose, dude, that's even more dangerous than the black bear. Black bears around
Kind
here,
of.
I'm not too worried about them. They mostly run away,
Right.
you know.
Did
But
you take care of that, Danny? Mm, okay, good. Thank you. Who was that? We're gonna have a hacker in here.
A hacker?
A troll. Do. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, Trackley, you're right. Moose kill more people than bears in Alaska.
I believe it.
I mean, I still don't want to run into a grizzly bear. I'm glad they're not here, but
We used to go up to this base in near Fairbanks, Alaska, all the time, way back in the day, and there's many times we'd just be sitting around the room and hear something outside the window. It's like pull the shades up, and there's a moose right up against the window. Like,
yeah,
it's like okay.
Wow. When we went to Yellowstone, my parents had rented these cabins. And in the morning, my mom opened the door because it was so beautiful. And we were in this valley. And my little sister, who was about, how old was I? She was about 8, I guess, 7 or 8. And she just, went right outside. And then she ran back in and she goes, cow, cow. And she had to be younger. She was just saying cow because she ran in saying cow, cow. And we walked out there and it was a buffalo, like huge buffalo right outside. But there were steps. So it was at the bottom of the steps when she came out. And we're like, holy crap. Yeah, a whole herd of buffalo was right in front of the cabin. And
Where was this at?
in Yellowstone,
yeah.
in Wyoming.
Wow.
Buffalo are dangerous, man. They are
Yeah.
dangerous. You just
I don't know. The ones
get too close to them.
We have some here in Kansas too. They're up in the northern part of the state, not around where I live, but they always bring. It's always hilarious. They always have the Kansas State Fair. They always have one exhibit where it's just all baby animals. There's nothing cuter than a baby but water buffalo. He's just all timid, moving around, and all quiet. And the baby cows are like shoving it out of the way to get whatever food you've brought in, that kind of stuff. But my experience with them is they've always been fairly timid.
Yeah, you don't want to get trampled by a buffalo.
Oh no, you don't.
They have farms up here that. Well, buffalo used to be everywhere on this county.
Right.
Hence Buffalo, New York. I mean, there used to be buffalo here in New York at one time or another. There aren't anymore, of course, but buffalo are not. They're not. They have farms up here now. They're called beefalo because they're a cross between the domestic, cattle and buffalo. And more than not, they actually look more like buffalo than they do like, the domestic cattle you see. Yeah, it's kind of funny. But so I told somebody about that. I was like, we have a beefalo farm. They're like, no, that's such a thing. And I'm like, yes, there is, man. It's a cross between.
Have you had buffalo before, Nikki? It's pretty good stuff.
Actually, no, I have not. I don't know.
I've never had buffalo.
I have an uncle. Every time we went to his house, he fed us something, and you didn't know what you were eating. But I don't think we ever had.
Good, don't ask.
Yeah.
Because he's fed us rattlesnake, I think, one time. And we didn't know until, after we were leaving because he wouldn't tell us.
I like rattlesnake.
Antelope. But he always mixes it in his chili, so you really can't tell.
Chili's the way.
Yeah.
I was TDY up to that same base in Alaska, and everybody that's stationed up there hunts and fishes. Everybody. And they had it was like a squadron chili thing where it was basically an excuse to clean out your freezer. You just brought in whatever meat you had around and they dumped it in there. So it was like every spoonful was a different animal. It's like, okay, that's caribou, that's reindeer, that's bear, that's kind of gross, and that's moose. It was so crazy, but it was delicious.
Wow. No, I haven't had any of that stuff.
I've not had buffalo. I love wild game. I will try any kind of wild game.
Oh yeah, I'll try any.
Well, the one thing I've and speaking of which we were talking about earlier, I've never had bear. I know some people have eaten bear. I've never eaten a bear.
I've had it in that chili that one time. It was just super greasy, gristly.
That's what I hear about bear.
Yeah,
Real greasy meat.
Really? Is it a dark? It's real dark.
I would imagine it's
Yeah.
a dark
Yeah.
meat. Yeah, yeah. But I've had elk before.
Oh, we have elk all the time.
I mean, that's a. I mean, it's basically you could use the same word for it's venison, right? That's
right.
right.
Pretty similar. Yeah.
But it's different, types of
What?
venison. Right?
Venison and elk?
Yeah,
No,
elks are the same. It's the same family type.
nope.
No.
They do not taste the same at
Oh
all.
no, I'm not saying they taste the same.
They
I'm not
do
saying they
not taste the
They
same.
do taste different,
Uh-huh.
but you'd still say it was
The deer
venison.
to me is way wilder tasting than
Well,
the
it
deer.
depends on where you get the deer.
Than the elk. I will have an elk steak any day. But deer,
yeah, I'm not a big fan
you need
of
to
deer
jerky
myself.
that shit because that's
Yeah.
how I like.
Well,
deer.
up here though, Nikki, in New York, it depends on where you get it. If you get it like in mountainous areas, it's going to be more wild. But in some of these areas in New York, I mean, the venison tastes pretty close to beef because they're actually eating, these deer are eating the same thing that the cows eat, so, and that affects the way the meat tastes is what they're eating.
Well, here in the Southwest, the deer are gamey as shit. So,
Well, that's because they're eating a lot of wild stuff, right? So,
yeah.
Good night, Miss Dill. He said good night to all of us.
Oh, good night, Miss Dill.
Night, Dilly.
Yeah, so I mean, the more wild food that the animals are eating, it affects the taste of it. So, you get deer up in the mountains; they're a lot gamier tasting than the ones.
A lot of people
in the
use the
farmlands.
deer and they mix it with the beef to
Right.
make burgers. Sausage is
Yeah.
huge to do deer
Yeah.
sausage, and then
I've
it's
seen the sausage.
delicious. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's delicious
cut
that
it.
way. Yeah, black bear is kind of beef-like. Jen says,
Oh yeah.
like stringier. Ooh, gross. No, I don't know. I've never had bear for sure.
Yeah, I never have. I've never really been interested in eating bear.
Now, rabbit, that was super common to eat at my uncle's house.
Yeah.
I can't.
And
eat
a lot of
rabbit
other
anymore.
people, actually. Yeah. We had neighbors who had rabbits too.
I used to own a rabbit as a pet, so I can't eat rabbit anymore.
Well, they would yell at me because first thing I want to do would be go out to play with his rabbits. And he's like, don't play with the rabbits because,
Don't play with your food.
yeah, they're not
Yeah,
your
right.
friends, they're food.
You have to eat them sooner or later. Don't get attached to them.
Okay.
It's got four
okay,
lucky
Batman.
rabbit's feet. It's not that lucky.
Yeah. I'm like, why does he have so many rabbits? I was only about 8, Why does this guy, he's got a lot of rabbits. I'm having fun playing with all these rabbits. And then you go inside and have rabbit red chili.
You have to mix your diet. If we have a lot of rabbit, you have to mix a lot of stuff in there so you're getting the proper nutrition. You can actually starve to death by eating just rabbit.
Really? Wow.
Because you're not getting all your appropriate nutrition from just eating just rabbit all the time. It actually
the funny thing is, talking about rabbits, man, there's a movie with Tommy Lee Jones, and I forgot what the name of the movie is. But in the movie, it's one where he meets his estranged daughter, and her daughter gets kidnapped by these Comancheros, and he's got to go rescue them. And he's been living with the Indians and all that other stuff, and that's why he was estranged from his daughter. But he said something in that movie. I was like, huh? But I looked it up, and it's actually based in truth. In the movie, he mentions that he can't eat rabbit because he was bitten by a rattlesnake.
What?
He was bitten by a rattlesnake and can't eat rabbit?
Can't eat rabbit.
How does that work?
He was bitten by a rattlesnake. I don't know, but I was reading. It was like there's some kind of there's something to do with some kind of enzyme or something like that, man. And I was like, wow, that's really crazy, man. That's really crazy. Because she was
Okay,
trying, she
time
was
to
going to
fact.
serve him
Time
rubs.
to fact check.
I can't eat rabbits. He can't. I can't eat rabbit because I was bitten by a rattlesnake.
I was getting ready to Google it, and it automatically popped up. Can you eat rabbit after being bitten by a rattlesnake?
It does pop right up.
Antivenom is produced by using rabbits. So if you bit by a rabbit, wait a minute, that's not an answer. That's not even a complete sentence. I'm not going to trust you. All right, never go for that first.
Yeah, don't go for the first one. It doesn't.
All right. Okay, this one says it's a myth.
Yeah, this one I just read that too.
I didn't
Why
see that.
can't you rabbit?
Antivenom is produced by rabbits. So if you're bit and the rabbit saved your life, then you owe a life debt to the rabbit and forswear eating rabbit.
I don't know as they went into all that detail.
Wow. I don't know where that went.
It seems like it's all a myth.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm not going to test it by getting bit by a rattlesnake. So.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Get the rattlesnake out.
Oh gosh.
Might have to go to Eastern Kentucky to a church to get one, but we'll get one.
Oh, dude,
That's
don't get me
crazy.
started on snake handlers, man. That's crazy shit.
Lone Star.
I grew up in
tick
Eastern
bites.
Kentucky. I've heard the tales. Never been, but I've heard them. So.
I'm not afraid of snakes, but I have a healthy respect for them, especially the venomous ones.
Yeah, you have to show them a lot of respect.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't have a lot of rattlesnakes in the areas that I go to. We have rattlesnakes here in New York, but they're not everywhere. So
up in the Adirondacks back like in the 50s, I think there used to be crawling with them, and they put a bounty out on them and almost exterminated the entire species from that area.
Well, my brother-in-law at one time, there's a place called Letchworth State Park here, and there was rattlesnakes there. He used to carry this stick, basically, with this big spike in the end of it. And every time he'd see a rattlesnake, like on a trail, or he would kill it with this thing, man. But
yeah, unless you happen to step over a log or a rock and just step right on them, they will let you know they're there.
Oh yeah, you hear the rattles,
them.
man. I mean, they will rattle. They'll warn you first.
Excuse me, a moment.
I haven't run into any.
Thought we were having a musical interlude there. I thought, this is nice.
I haven't run into any rattlesnakes the entire time I've ever lived in New York, even when I was growing up. There's a place called Rattlesnake Hill, and it's named that for a reason. But they say that the rattlesnakes are mostly because, like, one side of the hill is like mainly cliff, and the rattlesnakes usually hang out on that side on the ledges and stuff. And
yeah, they like those little nooks and crannies.
Yeah, but I've never actually run into a rattlesnake here in New York, and I'm glad. I mean, knock on wood.
Yeah, the for my experience in New York or up there in the Adirondacks, they're very rare. I mean, I guess you could probably find one if you really want to go off the trails and snoop around. You could probably find one, but it's pretty rare.
Ticks. Have you guys been bitten by ticks?
Oh, yeah. A
zillion times.
I'm a big arachnophobe myself, man. I'm definitely I don't deal with spiders, man. No. Spiders are an abomination of nature, man.
Oh, geez.
There's just no way that they need that many eyes and that many legs.
I think those little jumping ones are so cute.
Yeah, until they
They're
jump
Ah,
on your face.
yeah, until they jump on you.
Yeah, but as long as I see them, I'm only scared of snakes when they're all of a sudden there, you know.
Yeah.
But if I see them, I can go right up to them
I see a
and
spider,
kill
I get my wife to get it. There's a spider.
them. Come get the spider.
Well, we got to move. There's a spider in the house.
Oh,
She's like, I'm gonna catch it and put it outside. I'm like, kill it.
I
Unless
probably
you got a
just
fire out there you're throwing it into. No, kill it now.
You put it outside, so it's gonna come back inside.
You're gonna bring his friends. No.
Like that spider should have stayed outside. It made a mistake coming in the house.
roaches and flying roaches. Yeah.
Yuck.
Um,
Well, I think all roaches
Phoenix.
have the
In
ability
Phoenix,
to
we had
fly,
those
don't
big
they?
ass water roaches that would come up through the sewer, through the drain. They were bad. I mean, I didn't have them bad in mind. I have a very clean house, so, but occasionally they will come up through your sink if you don't plug your drain, you know? So you just make sure that your sink drain always had the thing on there. And
Danny's telling us about getting bit by a black widow in 2012. He's in the hospital for a
wow.
month.
What? A
Yeah.
month? I many times I put my foot into a shoe with the black widow. I've been
Oh,
lucky.
jeez.
Yeah, I've been lucky.
Strangely, where I live around Wichita, there's a very specific spot in the center of Wichita that has a ton of black widows in it. Nowhere outside of that. You know, it's not like I've never seen one out like where I live. I live on the outskirts of the town. I can guarantee you, though, I could go down to my basement right now and count 3 or 4 brown recluse, though.
Oh, yeah. They're very prevalent here in the Southwest, so they're everywhere. The black widows. I'm sure my
Yeah.
garage has several right
I
now.
don't know if we have black widows here. I've never seen one.
Really? Oh
I've
my
seen
god.
brown recluse. We have brown recluse, also commonly known as a wolf spider too. We have those here. I know that.
Yeah. Nope. Beautiful big old hourglass belly on
Yeah,
the
I've never
side,
seen
you know?
one here in New York.
It's
But
it's
Yeah.
almost disturbing how like dark black and shiny that they are. They just
yeah,
And
really
how
stand
big
out when
their
you see one.
rear
Yeah.
gets, you know, they really can be very big. They really can. Um,
Yeah, around here they're pretty tiny, but I've
they're
I've seen big
they're
ones.
not
It
tiny.
just doesn't look real. It's like what is that?
yeah.
Right. Well, we were supposed to have scorpions in this area, but I've not seen one. Not even when we didn't have landscaping, I didn't see one. But
Huh.
as soon as we got the landscaping in, I hired a bug guy. So um, my area is pretty, we don't have very any bugs around us, other than maybe ants occasionally, you know. Um, but yeah, I try to keep that to a minimum for sure. That and weeds. Now, my bug guy does weeds too. So he sprays for weeds because the
We're-
weeds out here are ridiculous. Ridiculous, folks. So now
Danny's a bit bothered from the conversation. He's calling the exterminator tomorrow to nuke everything.
That's it. Taking care of it all. What?
That's it.
We
I
talking
had
about
my
roaches?
boots,
Aren't
Sandra.
all those bugs down in Florida? Aren't they just like huge roaches, man? That's what they look like.
Yeah, they do. They look like that. But Sandra, yeah, I had my boots in the garage and then I didn't shake them out and there was a spider in there. There was a black widow in there. And I pulled because I felt it when I put it in. I'm like,
Oh
oh,
God.
something's in there. And I pulled my foot right out and it was hanging from my foot, the webbing. And I'm like, ah. I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I don't need to see a black widow. I'm glad I've never seen one here. Not that, like I said, I don't know. I don't think they're here, but maybe I don't know if New York has them or not. I've just
I
never
think
seen one here. I'm glad.
I
The
think
spiders I do
they're
see
everywhere.
scare the shit out of me anyway, so they're just probably common house spiders that I see most of the time. But
I had a friend in high school that got bit like on her shin bone from. She didn't realize at the time. She thought it was like a sweat bee or something like that. It stung her, like right on the shin bone of her, lower leg. And the next morning, she wakes up she goes to get out of bed and she can't move like her entire leg.
Oh my gosh.
And that spot where the sting had been, like right on her shin bone. The shin bone is right there. It's pretty solid. She was like, it was all a big, like 1.5 inch, like round rotten spot, like on an apple, is what she described it as. And she couldn't feel it. It was all numb. And she was like pushing on it, and it was like spongy. It was just deflecting when she would push on it. It was a brown recluse.
I was about to say, it sounds like
Yeah.
a brown recluse bite. Yep.
She went to the emergency room. She's like, "Hey, my leg don't work," and
Oh God.
It's
they're
necrotic.
like, "Oh yeah, that's a brown recluse. You're getting the antivenom right now."
Flesh about the size of a quarter fall off you.
Ugh.
Yeah, just that venom of theirs just disintegrates everything.
Yeah.
Just liquefies
Flesh
everything in
eating.
it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They
that's
like to
ugly
hang out
business.
in wood piles, man. That's why you got to be careful around wood piles.
Yep. Yeah, I see a few of them down in my basement all the time. If I have to move anything around in my basement, I'll kind of nudge it with a stick first. It's like, all right.
It's time to change the subject.
That's actually one of those things on TikTok, I guess, is the latest craze. Is there's some app you can put on your phone where you're like, hey, let's do a selfie or whatever. You hold the phone out, and there's an app already on the phone that it sees the faces of people, and it's got a digital spider, like a big one, like it's crawling across your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have that one.
Yeah.
That'd been.
Yeah, that's huge. People are doing that. People are like throwing their phones and
they're just sitting there laughing. It's like, I am going to beat you to death. That is not funny.
Oh my goodness, yeah, for sure. I've seen that one before. It was really big. It's kind of faded out a little bit, but
I just saw one the other day. Somebody doing
selfie
that guy.
bug
What?
filter. Let's see. There's the little kid one.
Danny said he's outside smoking, and now he's looking around like he's paranoid shits. Don't worry, Danny. There ain't no bears, skunks, spiders, whatever. Snakes. You're cool, dude. You're fine.
No aliens, no Sasquatch, no will o' the wisp.
Around you, dude.
That's the thing that always cracks me up about groups like this. It's like, wait a minute. You would like run chasing after some, humanoid biped that you would see in the woods to try and get a picture of, but you're going to flip out because there's a spider on you.
You got a point there, man. You got a point. I would like to think that if I ever encounter, I want to say, I'm going to chase it. I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
Right. I don't, dude. I think I'd probably be scared shitless again.
Well, that's the thing is, and this goes for anything unknown like that you always encounter. It's a natural human condition that you kind of freeze because you're like trying to process what the fuck it is you're seeing. It doesn't make sense, If it's something that you recognize, like a spider or a bear or something like that, but it's that unknown thing. You don't know what to do.
I would like to think that I would chase it. I'd be like, hey, look, is that Rasta or not? And try to chase it. But I don't know, man. Put in that situation.
Look at that. Ah!
Yeah, nah.
Oh, geez.
That's
a
okay.
monster.
I can do without that.
They do it to people who are asleep because that's the,
Right.
really the best way to do it. Whoa.
Oh,
You
God.
slapped his face, man. Oh.
He's going to hide from it under the covers.
Let's see.
What? Nothing wrong.
Ooh,
God.
he slapped himself.
He beat the shit out of himself.
Boom, boom. Oh.
That's fake. That's
Yeah,
totally
that one.
fake. Like
That one. Oh, that one had the bug in the thing.
That is pretty creepy looking. That's and
Yeah.
it's actually a really good effect.
Look at that.
Huh? I don't see anything. What are you talking?
Oh.
What?
Oh, he figured it out.
Yeah,
he's like,
he
stop
figured
messing
it
with
out.
me. Oh God, he just clubbed himself.
That's not cool. Now I'm getting creepy crawlies. I gotta stop watching this stuff.
All right. No more creepy crawling.
When I was in West Virginia, something got in the tent and bit the daylights out of me.
Could have been anything. West Virginia.
I no see him. But it looks like 8 was attacked by an octopus on my leg from the scaring. What? I do not know what you're talking about. I thought you were going to send me a photo so we could identify that bug. Send it to me.
There is something just creepy about insects like that. Even like the evolved was like a praying mantis or something. It's super weird to see it snatching stuff up and eating it and just attacking things.
We used to have this rose bush next to the door when we lived in Phoenix, and there was always those praying mantises, and they were huge. But we would pretend to have boxing matches with them because they kind of rear up and they do this thing, like that. And it was all fun until one jumped at me and,
game's over then.
Yeah, game was over. No more.
Yeah. Praying mantises know kung fu, man. That's why
they do.
That's it.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we used to handle them all the time when we were kids and never thought about it. They can bite you if they want to, though.
Bite the crap out of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if I've
never been bitten by one, and once I found that out, man, I was like, they could have bit me? Really? Yeah, it hurts too. And I'm like, wow. Okay.
The innocence of youth.
Yeah.
When I was in Korea, we lived on the 14th floor, and out the window there was a huge praying mantis. And I don't know if you guys know this, but in South Korea the bugs are just extra.
I remember that video that you had of that one on the window, man. That thing was huge.
Oh yeah, it was one of those big
wasps or something.
Wasp. What were they call them? The Asian wasps. I don't know, but it was like that big. This big thing that was stuck in my window, and but I had a picture. I lined up the photo of the praying mantis on the building across the way so that it looked like this praying mantis was crawling on the building across.
Huge praying mantis attacking
Yeah. I don't know if I saved it on Facebook though, or if it's just on my phone.
That mom's driving. She can't send you anything.
Oh, okay. No, don't.
She says, sorry, I'm driving, not drunk. Well, that's good.
We appreciate that.
Never drive drunk.
Oh, that's a stick, Tessa. That's a stick bug.
Ooh.
Stop.
Yeah, they're related to praying mantises. Yeah.
It's
Are they?
a walking
That
stick.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
It's called.
stick.
They call it a
Their
walking stick.
family is praying mantises. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
I never really
harmless.
thought about it, but I can see that.
She sent me a
Yeah.
picture.
Walking sticks are pretty cool.
Yeah,
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
looks alien though, but it is a walking
It
stick.
does.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really have a head like you would think.
Right.
You know, everything else we see has like this big head and a little skinny body or whatever, but no.
Yeah. You're okay. It won't kill you.
No,
It's
walking
not-
sticks.
It's not
that's-
alien. Oops.
They're pretty cool though. I've seen a few of them.
Wait, she sent me. Oh shit.
I forget what they're called. Those one spiders that they make the webs that have the zigzag along the top and the bottom. Have you seen those?
Oh,
Oh,
Charlie
no.
Brown spiders. Yeah,
What do you call them?
Charlie Brown spiders.
Like browns. I've never heard them called that.
Yeah, they make the zigzag. Yeah.
I don't know. She sent me a picture of a spider too, but you can't really see it very well.
I'm
You
just making that up.
Yeah, I was about to say. A
Yeah,
yellow garden spider is what they're called.
We are up late. Yeah.
I thought those were the ones that looked like those banana spiders. Oh, those are ugly.
Oh my
Those
god,
are-
dude! Yeah, they are. No, you know what? He's right, man. Danny's like, them spiders. Spiders are weird, though, man. I'm telling you, they're just like an abomination of nature, man. I don't understand. I don't understand how they evolved. I don't get it, man. It's like,
I've always thought that they're just a smaller version of like an Alaskan king crab.
yeah,
Alaskan
well,
keeper is-
yeah. I mean,
just-
all that
is
stuff.
a giant
is like,
spider.
they're in all the arachnids, man. Started out.
Yeah, but I like to eat king crabs, so I
King
don't like
crab
to
is
eat
delicious.
spiders.
Spider should
I've
be the
seen
same
people
thing,
in
right?
South America, they catch those damn tarantulas and roast them on a fire and then just eat the whole thing.
I know.
There's no
Ooh,
way,
little
dude.
hairy things.
No way I could do that. Even though it would be the best revenge for me being arachnophobe. But I couldn't do it, man. No. I've eaten a lot of stuff. I don't think I could do that, though. So people try to get me to eat freaking testicles, and I'm like, no, I don't eat testicles.
Tarantula, the 50s movie was the stuff.
But you love the Rocky Mountain oysters? No, because they're testicles.
Yeah, that's. I don't believe anyone really likes those. It's just one of those things
Some
you can say
people
you've
swear
eaten.
that
It's
they're
weird.
great, man, but I'm like, no way.
It's like chewing on a rubber ball. No.
Well, I don't see the benefit of eating the sexual organs of any animal. So,
Well, I mean, you go back to the old Native American days where you don't waste any part of the animal kind of thing. You kind of eat everything.
okay, eat all the balls you want. I'm not going to do it.
Well, I mean, it's
I'm going to eat liver, heart. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
yeah, sure.
I
kind of like liver. I don't. I mean, it's not like one of those things I'd go to a restaurant.
even the
and order
tongue. The
anything.
tongue is on the opposite end of the body, and I've had beef tongue before, but
Yeah, I've never had that.
I don't know how we got talking about eating.
I know. Never. I don't mind liver and onions.
I love liver.
Occasionally.
Hated it
Yeah.
when I was a kid. I like
Yeah.
I always
It
enjoy it.
wasn't. But you're right. I don't go out and order that. It's like
Yeah, that's like a once a year thing for me. It's like, hey,
Something,
yeah,
yeah.
I remember that. It's like, okay, I'm good for
Somewhere.
another year.
Which one do you like better, beef liver or pork liver?
Beef
Beef.
liver for me.
beef.
Yeah, I like pork liver, but I've gained a new appreciation as I got older for beef liver.
Hmm.
Pork liver has a different texture than
I
beef.
don't think
Yeah.
I've ever.
It's almost mushy.
Well, pork
Oh,
liver reminds me more
Tessa.
of chicken.
Tessa's sending me all kinds of pictures of her brown recluse bite. It's disgusting.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Ew.
Wait a minute.
Do you expect me to
That's
show
what-
that?
That's what it says. In Italy, House testicle is a delinquency. I think he means delicacy. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta be
probably.
really delinquent to eat these testicles, man. Yeah,
You're late.
delicacy. There's lots of stuff that's been considered a delicacy, and I go, no, it's not.
Get down, Jack. Down.
They call it a delicacy. What it was some desperate ass person was like, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat this.
You got the delicacy part. That means I can have like the actual good piece that's over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I could find that big praying mantis photo.
Chicken livers
instead
are
of-
good, Danny. Yeah.
And instead, I found all the photos of the body painting contest in South Korea. Yeah, and it was actually some really amazing naked people out there.
Amazing naked people.
Yeah, they paint everything.
I love amazing naked people.
Yeah.
But they have to be amazing because otherwise, because most people
That's
don't
right.
really
We don't
look that good.
those
naked.
normal naked people.
Amazing.
Yeah, like I'm normal naked. You don't want to see that.
That's right. We're adults with internet access. Those normal bodies we don't care about.
I don't even.
Oh my God, Tessa, stop!
I don't even want to.
That was even worse. Okay, I'm showing that one.
Here we go. Hang on, everybody. Here we go.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, it's even worse blown up. Oh,
I may need to top off my drink for this one.
Okay, if you are queasy, okay, do not look at this photo I'm about to show you. And I'm gonna bring it up and I'm gonna take it down. So if you are at all queasy,
look away if you're bothered by whatever we're about to see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh God.
Huh.
Ew. Ew. That's some nasty pustules.
That's from a spider bite to do that?
Ew.
That's what she said.
Huh.
Ew.
Probably.
Got injected with egg whites.
This is. Oh, are you still watching? There we go. Or did I take it down? I don't know.
It's down.
Oh, I did take it down.
You're good. Yeah.
No, I was gonna show her the leg part.
Oh, it's on her knee.
Nasty.
Wow, she got bit a couple of times. Wow.
That's shin there. Yeah. Ugh.
She was in the hospital with that.
Oh, I
Holy
see now. Oh,
crap,
wow.
dude.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. That's pretty ugly.
I don't even want to know.
Oh,
Huh.
man, that looks like it hurts.
Dude,
Oh my God.
you need to
I'd be
move.
like, give me the little button.
Oh,
Some little morphine button over here. Give me.
Yeah, I'd be in trouble with that one. I'm like an old West medical type person. It's like, here, I got my medicine right here. It's just like,
get the whiskey and the leeches.
Those nurses will
keep my
take it away
humors in
from
balance.
you. They'll take it. Oops. Now it won't leave my screen.
it's infested. You've been infected.
Ugh. Oh, great. It's going to make me start all over. I'm not going to do it now.
Dude, that's just nasty, man. That's terrible.
Danny says mine was worse. I wish I had taken pictures now.
No, I'm glad you didn't, Danny. Don't need to see that.
Sometimes the wounds get black like black wax, and
We don't
people lose tissue.
We don't need
the
to see
size
that
of the
any more than
softball.
anybody needs to be naked.
That friend of mine that I mentioned that got bit on the shin, when I saw her, it was a year later, and she was using a cane still to walk around.
Wow.
And she was excited to have that because it had only been a few months earlier that she had a full blown, like 2 sets of crutches to get around kind of thing.
Oh
She'd
my
finally
gosh.
gotten down to a cane when I saw her a year later.
That's devastating. I didn't know it was that,
Oh yeah.
you know.
If it's in the right spot, it's debilitating.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like I said, it's like paramedics was talking about. People lose tissue the size of a softball. With a brown recluse, man, it's like, yeah, that's what it is, because it's what's called necrotic. Like I mentioned, it's flesh eating, man. It's just
Yeah.
eats. Oh, dude, it depends, and where it is. Where it is can be worse than other places, right? So
That was pretty bad. Yeah.
like, I mean, if I lost a chunk of my ass, well, I don't have much of an ass anymore. I'm old. But
Can I get bitten in specific spots?
that's a
Use
yeah,
that.
right. Well, I was just thinking your butt, because that's the biggest muscle in your body, really. But not anymore. Not for me. My wife says I look like a frog in double knit now when it comes to that.
Oh my god.
So I used to have a nice butt, but now I'm like a frog in double knit, right?
Jeez.
No
That's
ass
pretty
left.
harsh. That
It all
is
moved up to
pretty
the front.
harsh.
Now I got some belly, but take a few bites out of the belly. That I could lose some of that. That'd be all right.
Yeah, I could get bitten around the midsection a few times and be okay with that. You don't want to chew a little bit more back here? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, see now everybody's sending me their eating flesh pictures.
Well, they send you the gross pictures now.
Yes, Jeff just sent me his necrotic foot over here. Ew. Gross.
You get to know your
Ooh.
fans inside and out.
I'm telling you, especially inside. Right?
Glad I poured a new drink.
Dang. That's a hole in your foot.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have to show this one too? You guys want to see this one?
No, I don't. No.
It's different. It does look different, and it's not as bad as what
I don't want
Tess says. I think. I don't know.
Danny
Wait,
said
where
you
is
have
it?
to show it, but
I know. Okay,
I'll just look at my bottle. I don't know. That's a hole in your foot, man.
that's a hole.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you're not a Bigfoot dude? Because that looks a lot like a Bigfoot.
Are you implying that all Bigfoot have been stung by or been bitten by a brown recluse?
That's terrible, man.
That looks like
terrible.
it.
Yeah, that's pretty ugly.
Jeff, that's
oh,
not even
look at that swell. Oh, look at that.
Dude, that's not even a foot anymore.
That must have been the first.
It's like a water balloon glued to
That
your
looks
foot.
like a hairless bear paw.
Bella, you okay?
Dude, that's even, dude. You know what? My nail missed when I got my toe run over by that lady.
Okay, that's enough.
That's even worse than that, man. And my toes are nothing pretty. My toes are like, well, they're for getting around on. They're on my feet, man. So,
That's right.
My wife's like, you could climb trees with those feet, and I'm like, oh yeah. Like, you're not supposed to be pretty. I'm sorry, my feet aren't supposed to be pretty.
But I'm not surprised Jeff sent that photo, because he's had about every. He could make a medical book. Let's just put it that way. He could be the example. He's had everything broken.
Jeff's probably been
this
attacked
and
by
that.
Jeff's probably been attacked by every wild animal in the forest at one time or another. Probably
Just so darn chewable, apparently. That stop being so tasty to these creatures.
Black widow, 12 days in the hospital, surgery, 45 days of infusions. Oh my God.
45 days?
Oh my God, Jeff. That's a long, long time.
Daddy says his feet are beautiful. He should be a foot model. I'll take your word for it, man. I'm weird when it comes to feet. I really don't care about what people's feet look like, man. It's like because I've seen some gnarly feet, man, even gnarlier than mine, and I'm like, those. That is not right, dude. That's just not right.
Oh, good.
Feet that look like that, they don't even look like they belong on a human being, man.
No, do not send me any more feet pictures. I don't do feet.
Pictures.
I don't
Anybody
do
got a
feet.
foot fetish in the chat there?
Not anymore.
Jeff says, I was a foot model before the spider bite. Oh,
It was a side gig.
gross.
It was real estate business.
Yeah.
That's right. His side gig is ruined now. Can't do that.
Foot model,
Foot model.
foot model slash realtor. It's crazy, man.
Sorry, my kiddo got home.
Oh, kiddo's home.
Yeah, she's past her curfew, so.
Uh-oh.
Well, she called. That was the phone call. She called to tell me she was going to pick up some food and then come straight home. So she did.
Don't get mad at me, Mom. Don't get the spiders out.
We got out of the movie, but we want some food. Can we go get food?
It depends. What was the movie she saw?
What are you going to bring me? No, she didn't bring me anything, evidently, because she had a whole bag with her.
That's part of the gig. You got to pay off the guard to let you in the building.
What did they go see? Something animation about wind and fire and falling in love or something like that. I don't know what it was.
I don't know.
Nick, you got to highlight my aromatic
what?
comment.
Where?
Biomatic said
makes me hungry. That one makes me hungry for some
Makes me
chicken.
hungry for-
Oh my god, gross. Oh my god, that's gross, dude.
Well, it makes me. What's so funny to me is because I'm assuming that it was the picture of Jeff's foot made him hungry.
Yeah, that's what's gross. Yeah. What are you should
Oh,
the link for
Lord.
Jeff if you're going to talk injuries? If we talk injuries with Jeff, we'll be on another 2 hours.
I'll drink to your leg. No, I'll drink to your leg.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
There you go.
Oh,
Slightly more
man.
obscure Jaws reference, but we'll throw it in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we could.
So,
What?
Oh.
you know, I'm not ashamed to admit I know every word to that song because I love it.
I love that song. We all love that song.
Yes, I'm an old fat dude, old fat straight dude. I'll say it. I love George Michael's.
It's
Man.
important that you throw that in there when you're referencing that song. So
Yeah, I love George Michael's, man. I loved his music.
Elemental, yes, Pyro. That's what she went to go see.
she saw Elemental. What
Elemental.
were you talking about? You made it sound like some kind of anime thing.
Animation.
Oh, okay.
Um,
It doesn't matter. It's still another Disney flop. Did she like it? I'm going to say no.
she said she did. Yeah, she said she liked.
Oh, she liked it?
Mhm.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
She liked it. Tonight has been fun, Nikki. Some good laughs. Sandra, I thought you left like an hour ago.
No, Sandra's been with us the whole time.
I thought she said good night. Who said? Oh, it was
No.
Dill. It was Miss Dill that said good
Yeah,
night.
Miss Dill. Miss Dill had to leave us.
Yeah. Thanks, Sandra. We're hanging. Oh my
I
God,
remember
we're
stuff.
going on 3 hours talking about nothing.
Yeah,
I
pyromanic.
specialize in talking about nothing.
Oh, night, Sandra. But it is late there. I mean, what, 1 o'clock already?
No, Jeff, we
Dang.
don't.
What? What? I've got pics of
You
my
don't want to
ass
know.
cheeks when I tore my hamstring. No, no, I don't want to have a logbook of your injuries.
Never really had a desire to familiarize myself with your ass cheeks, Jeff.
Step it up a notch. Oh my God.
I'm sure they're the proudest ass cheeks in the world, but I just don't need to see them.
Apparently very chewable by the nether creatures of the planet. They can,
Obviously.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. I could have pushed a number of buttons for that one. Take your pick.
As dumb as it is, I forget that I have buttons to push.
I know. I'm thinking, well, that could be ass cheeks.
Oh my God, I feel so good. Oh.
Wait, you know what? Wait a minute. Remind me, because I forgot who originally first where you heard that was Donald Duck getting a Hummer.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot who originally played that. Where did that
It was
come from?
it was a comedian
It
that
was
did
a
it on a
comedian.
radio station. He did it
Yes.
on some radio station.
Yes.
Um, what was the other one I was gonna play when he did that? I don't know. It might have been the Oompa Loompa.
Sandra said she's in it tonight. She has nowhere to go tomorrow.
Yes.
That's funny.
We're in the same boat, Sandra.
I never have anywhere to go. Welcome aboard.
I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow. That's why I'm taking it up. Well, I do. But I'm saving that for the end because that's what I'm going to plug. Everybody in New York, if it's not too long of a drive, show up at Caledonia at 7 p.m. You can see me and Mike.
Did you get that out okay there?
Yeah, I think so.
7 p.m. Caledonia,
New York, 7 p.m. You can see me and Mike. And if nothing else, hey, there's a bowling alley right there. You can bowl some games.
Oh,
Ooh.
beer frames on Joe.
The guy that's putting on the lecture is actually the owner of the bowling alley. So, yeah.
Oh God. Sorry, she scared me. What's that? Oh, I got popcorn.
Yeah.
A little late, but
You're forgiven.
A bucket of popcorn.
Better late than never.
Nice.
I love popcorn, man. That's a great gift.
My dog is going crazy over here, though. What do you want? Trying to get me up? Yeah, I know.
Wants popcorn.
It's been 3 hours. You can't have popcorn. Instead of OnlyFans, someone should make an only injuries site.
Only X-rays is what we're
People
gonna
would
say.
flock to it, though, man. People would be like, injuries. There's got to be a fucking market for that, man, somewhere.
There's somewhere out there on the planet, somewhere gets
market.
off on looking at stuff like that.
Yeah. If there's a market for like sexy grandmas, there's a market for injuries.
Oh my God. I know. That's funny.
Paramedic, stop. You gotta stop it, man.
It was in San Jose that I was very curious about the giant stone balls.
Oh goodness. That's a
Oh, no.
It's hilarious.
That is one big pile of shit.
That's why I love these chat, man. These people in chat, dude. That's what's kept me on the internet for so long, man. Doing the shows and all is the people in the chat, dude. It's just like
Hail to the chat.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I've had some of the best laughs of my life from these people.
That's funny.
Some of them are quick on the draw too, like Paramedic, man. He's quick on the draw, man.
He's pretty quick tonight.
Yeah.
But I think we're coming to an end, huh? Are we getting a lull in the conversation?
Yeah.
I'm happy now. I got my popcorn. So.
Oh, you're satisfied now. It's like, I got the corn.
I got the popcorn.
I'm good.
No, I got to go make some popcorn for myself now.
For sure.
Jen says,
if you are wise to listen to me.
that's right.
I turned it off right before.
I was about to say, if we're throwing F-bombs, I can throw an F-bomb.
Well, I already did, so.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right, well, here.
One.
Fuck you!
I like that one. That one's funny.
Tremors. It's a great movie.
It's great. I love it.
Good night, Robert.
Okay, you gals and gents are just too awake for me. Good night, y'all. I am. I'm totally awake tonight.
Maybe one like,
I have this button, but I don't know what it does. Let me see. Hold on. The wedding. I didn't even know what that button was. Well, it's labeled weird. I can't see it.
How often does that come up in a conversation?
I don't know why I have it.
We all have that button that's like, I'll never use this, but I'm going to put it on the board.
Yeah, I have a lot of those actually.
You have a lot of those. I used to have a lot of those, and I trimmed a lot of them down, but I still have. I was looking just then. I was like, I have no idea why I would ever play that anytime, anywhere. But it's still on the board. So
I have the General Lee. When am I ever going to play the General Lee?
The General Lee?
Well, you never know. It could come in handy.
I need to find the sound from Caddyshack, the horn that Rodney Dangerfield's car made, that weird sound that it made.
What did it
That's
make?
the one I'm looking. Oh, how does it go? Like I'm going to sit here and sing it somehow.
Yeah,
but,
do it. I bet you I can find it.
Whatever it's out there. I just haven't bothered to get it on there because it's so obscure now. You know, in 2023, to throw that out there, nobody would know what it is. You know,
that's true.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I'm trying to think what it is. What's
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
It's okay. Don't even think. Actually, that means it's time to rewatch the movie because,
actually,
as Nikki and I discussed last week on our Friday show, you're going to need to start catching up on some of those old movies you haven't seen in a while because there's nothing else out there. There's nothing new coming down the pike anytime soon.
Yeah,
they're going to replay.
Jen was like talking about favorite movie one-liners. I don't know if the one I got one that's one of my favorites. It's not really a one-liner because it's a conversation, but it's from Outlaw Josie Wales when he's talking to the Indian chief, and he says, "You know, I've noticed that when I get to liking someone, they ain't around for long." And the chief says, "Yeah, well, I've noticed when you get to disliking someone, they ain't around for long neither."
Oddly enough, that was one of the movies that I bought on Amazon Prime Day last week. I bought a bunch of movies that were out on Blu-ray and DVD, things like that. I feel it's important that you have physical copies of some of these older films, and that's one of my favorites is Outlaw Josie Wales.
I love that movie, man. I love that movie.
Yeah, that's good. Let me see what we got here. 100 movie quotes. Whoa. Oh, well, there's some definite classics here. So, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Quick. First one to win. Who?
Rhett Butler. Yeah.
Do you know the year that Gone with the Wind when it came in? What year was that?
1939?
How do you know that?
Look at that.
Are you staring at it right now?
No, not at all. Not at all. It's one of Molly's favorite movies. Along with The Sound of Music and
how about I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse?
Godfather.
Yep.
I don't remember the year of that movie.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
70 something?
72.
Okay.
I was gonna say 70. So, okay.
You don't understand. I could have had class. I could have been a contender.
Oh, that's
Is that Raging Bull?
Raging Bull. Thank you. Yeah.
No.
It's not?
No.
I could have been somebody instead of a bum, which is what I am.
I thought that was Raging Bull.
No.
It's not Rocky?
No.
No.
What the fuck is it then? I had no idea.
Think older. On the waterfront.
On the waterfront.
Yeah. On the waterfront.
Wow. Enzo, we were way out. I don't know why both of us
Been a
screwed in
contender.
on the Raging Bull thing, because that's what okay. All right.
Well,
Well, they were before I was born, so
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
yeah.
I am in Kansas.
Yes, you are.
And yes, I understand every Wizard of Oz reference.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Casablanca.
19. You know?
I'll tell you one that might not be on your list is and from a movie, if somebody can name this movie for me, one of the lines from it was, "Tell the pig to fuck off. Hey pig, fuck off." Or no, he said, "Fuck off, pig." That's it.
Fuck off, pig?
Yeah. He's like, "Tell the pig to fuck off. Fuck off, pig."
Donnie Brasco. What is it?
Is that in your list?
No, I'm not. Yeah, no. What is it? What's the answer?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? You're trying to tell?
What?
Yeah. It's a great one-liner. My wife does it all the time, and it's from. Actually, I do know. It's just like I've been drinking too much to remember. But it's from. God damn it!
Hey, do you know this one? I don't know either.
Shit.
Yeah,
Somebody help out with that one, please.
well, I was hoping somebody can remind me.
Okay. Go ahead, make my day.
Yeah, Dirty Harry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's classic Dirty Harry there.
Well, what's the
Yeah,
name of the movie with Sudden Impact?
Yeah.
I was going to say Magnum Force. Damn it, I got it wrong. That particular the whole Dirty Harry era, I was never a giant fan of.
There were several of them. He played Dirty Harry. Yeah.
It's like 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. DeVille, I'm ready for my close-up.
I know this and I can't remember it. It was the actress, and that was. Oh my God! I know this movie.
Sunset Boulevard, 1950.
That's it.
Yeah, I'd have never gotten that one.
May the force be with you.
Every Star Wars ever.
Yes, that's a Star Trek thing, right? I'm kidding. It's not a Star Trek.
Don't get people upset now, Enzo.
Um,
Don't be confusing Star Trek with Star Wars. You're going to start a whole thing.
I fucking know Star Trek. Go fuck yourself. No,
you don't want to start that.
How about fasten your seatbelts? It's going to be a bumpy night.
That could be a lot of movies. I have no idea.
Yeah, they all use this is the original, but everybody says it in other movies. I can't talk like her. But how can I give you a hint? Oh, I can't. It's Betty Davis does it. All About Eve.
Oh, I've never even seen that movie.
Yeah, I would never have gotten
it. Yeah, no. We're on a mission from
Sandra
God.
said,
Sandra had
Betty
it.
Davis.
Sandra was in there.
She knew. How about you talking to me? You talking to me?
Taxi Driver.
Taxi Driver.
Yeah. Robert De Niro. I don't see anybody else here. You must be talking to me.
What we've got here is a failure to communicate.
Cool hand Luke.
Cool hand Luke, yeah.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oh, Platoon.
No.
Or no, it's one of them war movies.
It is a Vietnam film.
Which one is it? Apocalypse Now. That's it. Yeah.
Yep. 1979.
Apocalypse Now.
I thought it was earlier than that, but I guess not. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I know this, but I forgot the movie. Damn it. And that is a famous one-liner.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, though. I mean, I've heard it, but I don't know what movie it's from.
Classic Love Story. 1970. Love Story. That's the name of it. Love Story.
Love Story.
Yeah. The stuff that dreams are made of. Really? Oh.
Need a little more than that.
That's the quote. The stuff that dreams are made of.
It could be from anything.
The Maltese Falcon. 1941.
That's right.
And about 300 other movies that have been since then. That's not that iconic.
Well, that was the first. Everybody else is just copying. That one's stupid. E.T. Phone Home.
Oh, that's from one of those Star Wars movies.
Mm-hmm. They call me Mr. Tibbs.
It's kind of.
I didn't know that
You
was
know.
the name of it, though.
Yeah.
In the Heat of the Night is the movie, 1967. But I had no idea that quote was in. Okay. Never know. Rosebud. That's it. It's just the one Rosebud. Nobody? Are you still there? Am I by myself? Because I'm looking at the other screen.
That's right. It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's exactly the right thing.
Wait, what?
No, I was just reading something from the chat. Trackway said that. I was like, of course, that's what it is. That's exactly it.
Oh. Citizen Kane.
Trackway says, I know it was the sled. Yeah, you said it. Okay.
It was the sled.
Rosebud.
Okay, I've never heard of this one. Made it, Ma. Top of the world.
Oh, he was
I don't know
still
that.
I can picture the scene. He's standing up on top of the thing, and he's like, "I made it." Just before they killed him, too.
Oh.
Oh,
Made it, Ma. Top of the world.
what was the name of that movie?
Boy, I don't know.
I didn't know it. Oh, that's a good one right there.
Can't remember the name.
Okay, so that one, Made It, is White Heat.
White Heat. Yeah.
1949.
Yeah. Then actually, there's a remake of it too.
Huh.
I forget who did it, but there was a remake of it too.
I don't know that one either. This one is okay. Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
Yeah, Planet of the Apes, man, the original.
Yep. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
Network.
Yes. Oh man, there must
wow.
be like 10 popcorns underneath me right now.
You're gonna start growing crops underneath you.
I know.
I'm out of beer, and I'm in it for the long haul. So now it's Sunny D vodka.
Sunny D vodka. What? That's a thing.
Sunny D vodka seltzer.
Ooh,
My
I don't
wife
like
loves these
seltzers.
things.
Ugh. Like drinking Alka-Seltzer. Okay.
It's a little sweeter than the beer. Not sure how this is going to turn out, but
Louis, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Oh.
Or Louis. I'm sorry, it's not Louis.
I don't know.
Casablanca.
Yeah, I was about to. God damn it.
Friday and Trackway. Open Range was a great movie too. I've seen that several times.
A sensor taker once tried to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Silence of the Lambs.
Bond, James Bond.
It's
What was
all
the
of
first
them.
one?
It's every
I
movie.
know, but what's the first one he says that would have been the first?
The Spy Who Loved Me.
Was that his first one? I thought it was Dr.
I don't
No.
know.
It's
I
Dr.
have
No.
no idea.
I don't know.
They have listed Dr. No.
Dr. No. Yeah.
Now people are sending me quotes. Oh shit. I changed the thing and Jeff's foot popped into my face over here.
Nice.
Give me a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper. What's
To
that?
go, because I'm in a goddamn hurry. That's Smokey and the Bandit from Jackie Gleason.
It is?
Hell yeah.
Wow, dude, you'd pull that right out of nowhere, dude.
Whoa.
I don't even remember that line from that movie.
I know, right? And I loved Smokey
It's
and the
been
Bandit.
so long since I've seen that movie. Wow.
Give me a Dr. Pepper and a Diablo sandwich. I'm like, what does he say? Make it snappy because I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Wow. That's
yeah,
a good
Jackie.
one.
That is one of those super epic films. That's another one of those where it's going to be coming out on 4K relatively soon.
That's obscure.
Like in the next few months. That I'm getting that on 4K.
That is obscure, man. Come up with that. That is obscure.
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking.
That's right. We gonna do.
It's one of those weird things that you kind of lock in on. That that's another one of those films that there's a million tiny little lines in it that you absolutely love. You sounded a lot taller on the radio. You know.
How does that track, right?
Daddy, my hat flew off. I wish your goddamn head was in it. You know,
how does that track?
So many lines from Jackie Gleason in that movie that it just goes on and on and on for a million different lines.
Do you think half of that movie was all just improv?
Oh, I certainly do. Yes,
yeah.
For sure. There had to be a million different improv lines in there. It's like
a bunch of different takes. Just that would be funny.
I would imagine the outtakes from that entire movie would be equally the length of the actual final movie. There had to be a whole other movie just of alternate takes in every scene there.
Right. Oh, I'm not right thing. Show me the money.
Oh, Jerry Maguire. Yeah.
There you go.
Which is a movie I never saw.
I've never seen it either.
But I know that line and that scene. Yeah, show
popular.
me the money. That's right.
You had me at hello. Jerry Maguire too.
Yeah.
Why don't you come up and see me sometime?
Well, I know that's Mae West.
Yeah. Well, what's the name of the movie?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I said it wrong. It's supposed to be, why don't you come up sometime and see me?
Oh.
But it got turned around. I mean, that's the original way, but people say it the way I said it.
Right. Come up and see me sometime.
Yeah.
I don't know what that movie was. And honestly, that has to have been from the 30s or 40s at least.
Yeah.
It was 1933. She done him wrong.
She done him wrong.
Yeah, there's no way I'd know that.
1933. Wow, that's a good guess.
I wouldn't have pulled that one out of my ass at all. We know the line. We just
Mae West, and I mean, there's old stuff from the 20s and 30s with like Mae West and W.C. Fields.
Yeah.
Back when in the 30s when they had the big earthquake in Los Angeles where they're on the soundstage and shit's falling off the walls. Like, relax, everybody, it's okay.
I mean, that's some old.
I'm walking here.
That's some old stuff.
Yeah, that's like stuff that was like 30 years before I was born. So.
Oh yeah, easily.
Did you hear that one?
Which one?
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Oh,
Dustin Hoffman. And
the name of the movie.
He's almost got it. Joe's almost got it. Look, he's almost got it.
I'm walking here. Ah, damn it.
Cowboy.
He didn't hear you. Did you hear him?
He's almost got it too. He fizzled out.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Oh, you can't hear that, can you? Hold on. Where is it?
Is that playing through like your regular speakers or something? I can't hear it.
You can't hear it because I don't know. Oh, because I have it way down. Hold on. I adjusted some wrong things. Now it's too loud. I was gonna give you time. Midnight
Cowboy.
Boy.
There you go.
That's
You got
it.
it.
I was thinking Rhinestone. No, that's Glenn Campbell.
Here's another one that
Midnight.
gets changed around too. So the original goes, "Play it, Sam. Play as time goes by." But we say, "Play it again, Sam."
Well, that's
I don't even
Jack
think that.
Blanket,
Actually,
too,
I don't
right?
think the original thing you said was right. I thought it was if you played it for her, you played it for me, or how does it go? It's the Maltese Falcon with Humphrey Bogart, or not Maltese Falcon. It's not a
Casablanca.
Casablanca.
Yeah.
It's the other one that everyone
The other
knows.
one, yeah.
It's. I thought it was if you play it for me, Sam. I don't even know if that's correct. The one that you originally said.
It probably is that one, but there's probably different ones because he goes to that guy at the piano a lot. So
Why did I say
Right?
Maltese Falcon? There's not even a piano in Maltese Falcon. I don't even know why I said that.
because it had Humphrey Bogart, so
I guess.
like it's most popular.
Again, one of those like way before I was even born.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
1942.
yeah.
You can't handle the truth.
A Few Good Men.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what he's saying. Oops.
The only movie Jack Nicholson was ever in that I didn't really like all that much was Wolf. I thought that was
Wolf.
a stupid ass freaking movie.
I'm just marking my territory.
When he peed on a dude's feet, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hated that movie. I was like, this is not a werewolf movie, dude. No.
Okay, we had another submission. The stairs can be treacherous.
The
The
stairs
can be treacherous.
Wow. I don't even have a clue on that one.
I don't either, and I don't have the answer, so we'll have to wait for that to come in.
All right.
I'll have what she's having.
Sally.
Yes. Yep.
That's the only part of that movie I even know.
Meg Ryan.
Is that part of the movie?
Oh, that's right. You said you never saw it.
That was Meg Ryan.
All the way, or whatever.
Yeah. I'll
Yep.
have what she's having.
Billy
What's his
Crystal.
name? Crystal. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
When Harry Met Sally, yeah.
I have to read this one first. Oh, I didn't know it was that one though. You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve? You just put your lips together and blow.
We all know the line. We all even know who said it. No idea what the fucking movie was.
Name of the movie
is
1945.
Was it really that long ago?
Yeah.
And it's called To Have and Have Not. I would not have guessed that.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna need a bigger boat.
What?
Yeah.
That's Star Wars, right?
Badges? We ain't got no badges. We don't need no badges.
Badges.
I don't have to show you any stinking badges.
See, again, I know the movie. I can't remember the name of it though.
1948.
Oh, what was the name of that Western?
And it's been redone to death. I mean, like my first knowledge of that one would have been Blazing Saddles for for that part, but I have no idea what the actual origin of it is.
Oh, we got the answer in. Hold on for that other one.
Which one?
The stairs can be treacherous. Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's the one where Trackways talking about too. What great knockers! Yeah.
Oh, I didn't watch that, so I don't know.
Oh,
Young any
Frankenstein
Mel
was
Brooks film
a
is
classic movie, man.
automatic class.
Automatic. It's pronounced Frankenstein. Igor.
Frau Bruca.
It's pronounced Igor.
Yes.
Oh my God. Okay, you ready for stinking badges? Did anybody get it out there?
No, I had no idea what the origin of it is.
It's the treasure of the Sierra Madre.
Sierra Madres. That's right. Wasn't that a John? No, was that John Wayne?
That was doesn't tell me here, but
No, it wasn't John Wayne. I don't think that was one of the westerns he was in.
that wasn't Ford. What's his name?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're
Let's see. I don't know, Dre.
Are
Humphrey
you looking it
Bogart
up?
again. This list is super Humphrey Bogart heavy.
It is, huh? Well,
Yeah.
he had at the time in the 60s, 50s. Well, that was 48.
This movie is from 48.
Right.
The Treasure of Sierra Madre is from 48.
Was that thunder? I think I just heard thunder.
We've been having thunderstorms around here.
They only occur when I'm asleep, apparently, for me the last week.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Terminator. Yeah.
What happened there?
I saw a thing the other day. It was like Schwarzenegger explaining how that's supposed to go down. And he actually wanted to enunciate the whole thing. He was like, he wanted it to be, I will be back. And then somebody else was like, whoever was director was like, no, just shut up and say the line the way it's.
Yeah, that.
I'll be back. You know,
there was a time frame where he was actually kind of embarrassed of his accent, his Austrian accent.
Yeah.
So much so that like one of his first films, which is Hercules in New York, it's his voice is totally dubbed in. Where it's someone else who's like, hello, I am Hercules. You know, it just that it's someone's totally different voice. He was kind of embarrassed about it. So as years went on, when he actually had lines that he would have to actually say out loud, he was kind of sensitive about his accent because he knew it wasn't normal. You know, for Hollywood, kind of an idea. But they're like, no, that's fine. You sound like a robot monster from the future. That's fine.
Yeah.
Attica. Now,
one night at the museum.
The original for that. What?
Nothing.
The original was. Oh shit! It won't go over there. Okay, there it goes. Dog Day Afternoon in 1975, but it also gets said in Saturday Night Fever.
Really?
Attica?
Yeah, he's John Travolta's coming in the morning getting ready, and his grandma or somebody's walking by and he's not wearing anything. He's like, Attica.
Oh, wow, man. Shows how long ago it was I saw these movies because I don't even remember that. But
I don't either.
That's wild. Yeah.
I love that movie. If you build it, he will come.
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams.
Kevin
Today,
Costner.
I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
Another baseball reference.
Don't remember. Probably never saw it. Not a big baseball fan.
Remember it going through a bull or through a mic, you know?
Today,
Yeah.
I will remember. Yeah, it's. Yeah, go ahead.
The pride
I don't remember the actual title.
of the Yankees. The pride of the Yankees.
Pride of the Yankees. Okay.
There's no crying in baseball. I love that movie.
League of Their Own is one of those. It almost doesn't seem to fit with all the rest of these like 40s and 50s era stuff.
Take a piss, man. He's just like pissing forever and ever and ever and ever.
Is it Madonna or one of the other girls is like timing it with their watch?
Yeah.
He's like, it was like 2 minutes.
It's like the longest pee ever.
Yeah. That's going to be like
that
a world
actually
record.
did occur, though. That was a real thing. They had a ladies' league during World War II.
Yeah, good movie. Good. Oh, I said that one.
Find the track where it came up with a good one. Love. True love.
That's funny.
That is an underrated movie. It really is.
ROUS's, the ROU.
Favorite movies of all time.
Rodents of Unusual Size?
Yeah, the ROUS's.
Yeah, the Rats of Unusual Size. Yeah.
That's a good one. I do like
Those
that.
are surely a myth.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Love. True love.
My mama always said life was like a box of chocolates.
Yeah, Forrest.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, Forrest Gump.
Good old Forrest. I'm sorry I ruined your Black Panther. It's the one impression I can actually do sometimes.
And the only one that would require a black light. But
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
I like the story that Tom Hanks says how that acts, the way he speaks.
Yeah. I saw that. I saw that too. Yeah, the way he got it, just from the kid.
It was the kid. That's how the kid talks for real.
Yeah.
And he said, why don't I just talk like him? Yeah. So that kid was that was him. That's the way he talked for reals. And
that's my regular accent. There ain't wrong.
Yeah. We rob banks.
Good night, Jen.
Night. Oh, gosh.
I won't push any buttons. I promise.
Night.
We
Yes,
rob
we rob banks.
We rob banks.
Oh, that was that.
Bonnie and Clyde?
Yes.
I had no.
Yeah, was it?
It was.
That was a total guess. I had no idea.
Totally pulled that one out. Yeah, it is Bonnie and Clyde, 1967.
Somehow I was thinking it was a totally different.
You were born.
I see dead people.
Oh,
we talked a lot about M. Night Shyamalan earlier tonight. That was his big one. That was his breakout hit.
God damn it.
Where everything's got the twists.
Movie title just goes out of my brain.
I know.
1999.
Was that 99? Really?
Yeah, was that long ago?
Wow.
Who messaged me now? Oh.
6 cents, thank you, Jaguar. Yeah.
Fancy sauce.
I thought someone had already said it. That's why I was just sitting here quietly.
He said fancy. Yeah, 6 cents is that other one.
Yeah. That movie freaked me out because the whole time they really got me with that one because I was like, oh, wait a minute. He was dead.
He's dead the entire movie?
I didn't know that.
And then if you look back, it all kind of makes sense, you know.
Yes.
But
It's one of those things where you have to watch it twice. As soon as it's done, you're like, no fucking way. I'm watching this again. Oh God, it really is. Holy crap.
Yep. Oops. Oh, Jerry, don't let's ask for the moon. We have the stars. I never heard of that one before.
Huh?
I don't know how to say it.
What?
It's oh, Jerry, don't let's ask the moon. We have the stars. That's how it's actually written.
Not familiar with that.
It's Now Voyager, 1942.
Never saw it.
It's alive. It's alive.
Frankenstein.
It's various Frankenstein movies throughout the years. They've all done that one.
Well, if you're making a remake of Frankenstein, it kind of has to be in there.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Houston, we have a problem.
What? Apollo 13.
We have a problem. Oh, that's
Yeah, he said it.
who said it?
Apollo 13.
Yeah, Apollo. Yeah.
A Ron Howard production.
I love Ron Howard Productions. They're great.
Even Lieutenant Dan was stuck in there, shoehorned in there in the middle of it. It's like, oh, okay.
I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog too.
Again, I live in Kansas. I'm quite familiar with how these things work.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh, Dirty Dancing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ashamed to say I saw that movie.
Why? It was a good movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was. It was.
I look back on it now, and I think it was just as cheesy as Roadhouse. That was a pretty cheesy.
I loved Roadhouse too.
Roadhouse is
I
great
loved
movie.
Patrick Swayze. I loved him. I miss him.
Be nice.
They call your mother names.
Okay, here's one. If you know this one, then you do. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Uh-oh.
This is it. Ready? Snap out of it. I will be surprised if
I recognize.
Okay, that's obviously it's an Italian thing. It's something from that. It's Snap Out of It.
Snap out of it.
Oh, Cher from Moonstruck.
Yes. You do watch chick flicks, don't you?
I would have never pulled that one out. I
do.
recognize the line, but I've never seen the movie.
I've never seen it either, but I know that line.
Oh, really? La Bella Luna. You never seen that movie?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other big one out of that movie.
Nicolas Cage.
Yep, yeah. Nicolas Cage. One-handed Nicolas Cage.
That's right. Yeah.
Seize the day, boy.
I saw him in was The Vampire's Kiss, I believe it was.
Oh, that was so stupid.
Vampire's Kiss.
Are you talking about that recent movie?
No, this is an old movie with Nicolas
Cage.
No,
there's a new movie with Nicolas Cage that we went to the theater to watch.
Renfield. Renfield.
That was the worst movie. It was horrible.
I thought it was kind of funny. I kind of enjoyed Renfield.
Oh my God, it was.
Was it going to win any awards? Oh hell no!
Oh no!
But it was silly fun. I kind of appreciated the Renfield thing. when Count Dracula shows up at his little shitty 1-bedroom apartment, and he's like, "How the fuck did he get in here?" And he looks at his it says "Welcome, Matt" on the thing. He's like, "God damn it!" Because you have to invite them in, and he had a welcome mat. It says "Welcome all." It's like, son of a bitch.
He forgot about that one.
I felt there were funny bits in there that I appreciated. Especially at the end when they decided how to get rid of them. It's like, well, there's so many different ways and so many different theories of how to get rid of a vampire. We decided to do all of it. They're like churning them up into little tiny pieces and freezing them in ice cube trays and dumping it. It's crazy that the number of things they do is like, we don't want this guy coming back ever. It's like, yeah, that's how you have to do vampires.
Nicolas Cage has done some pretty entertaining movies, though.
I'm trying to think of the earliest one that I can remember with Nicolas Cage in it.
That was the one I can think of as a Vampire's Kiss. That's what it was called. Yeah.
I was thinking Raising Arizona for myself.
Raising Arizona was good.
Very fun with John Goodman. And God damn, so funny. Holly Hunter. That was a very funny movie.
I didn't kind of like that one either.
I liked Con Air, dude. I mean, I don't know why.
I liked Con Air.
Con Air was a good movie.
But I don't like how they made him do that kind of like Southern accent. It didn't quite fit him.
Yeah.
This is a long one, but let me see if you can get this one. Cinderella story. Out of nowhere, a former greenskeeper now about to become the Masters champion. It looks like a mirror. It's in the hole. It's in the hole. It's in the hole.
In the hole. It's in the hole. No one? That would be Bill Murray in Caddyshack.
I was thinking Caddyshack because it's a golf movie. But I don't remember that line, but yeah.
Trackway got it. It's all over.
Get it? Caddyshack. Life is a banquet, and most poor suckers are starving to death.
Oh, that's a good line. I don't know what it's from, though.
1958. Auntie Mammy.
What?
Auntie Mammy.
That's the name of the movie?
Yeah.
Obscure for me. Nah.
I had no idea. I don't know what that is.
Life is a banquet, and most poor suckers are starving to death.
I spun around in my chair, and now I'm sinking.
Wait, I gotta go. Oh, look at that. I'm on a different thing. Carpe diem, seize the day, boys. Make your lives extraordinary.
Robin Williams.
1989.
Good Morning Vietnam.
No. The other one. It was about the same time frame.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. That movie. No? Anybody?
Dead Poets Society.
What's making?
We're getting on this ice.
Dead Poet Society.
Dead Poet Society. You guys are creeping me out with the whispering, man.
That was a little creepy, actually. It's like, what's happening?
I turned that one up real low, too.
Creepy.
That one's not even my creepy one.
Dead Poet Society. What was that one movie that Robin Williams? What was it? Oh God. He was this homeless dude. And he was in love with that woman. Oh, what the hell was that name of that movie?
I can see him in the costume. God damn it.
Me too. Who can find it first? Who can say it first?
I'm not looking anything up. I'm not typing anything.
Oh, you're not?
Something about Central Park.
It's all you.
What was it called? It's like on the tip of my tongue.
The hell was that?
Not Good Will Hunting, no. What the heck?
called?
Something with a G. Something great.
It was. I love that movie. It was a great movie when I watched it. God damn it, what's it called? Something to do with the prince. No. What was it called? God. Now it's gonna bug me.
I don't see it here.
Oh, what's there? Oh, what was that called?
The Angriest Man in Brooklyn? No.
Oh,
I don't know. Old Dogs, Man of the Year, License.
I looked up his IMDb and got even more confused once I started seeing some of the movies. Oh crap! Is it that one or this one?
Right? I honestly don't see that movie here.
The Fisher King. There we go.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, the
That's
Fisher.
totally it.
Fisher
But
King.
I don't see it. It's
Fair
not
and
here.
square. That is the Fisher King.
Yeah, the Fisher King. I love that movie. It was a great movie.
That's a good pull, Joe. That's a good one.
It is not on the listing. Where am I looking at? Oh, just under his name in movies. It's not on here. Okay. I like Good Will Hunting. That's my good one.
Fisher King, 1991. Wow, that was 91?
Yeah, it was a while back.
Wow.
I'm the king of the world.
Oh, that was the Titanic, right? With
Mhm.
DiCaprio.
Get busy living or get busy dying.
Shawshank Redemption. Yeah.
Ooh,
Very good. Very
Movie
good.
too.
Very good, Joe.
That was also one sent in by an anonymous viewer.
Ooh. That's one of those. Shawshank is one of those things that when you see it on and you're flipping through the channels, not that anyone flips through channels anymore, but you just stop and watch it from that point on, whatever part it is.
Yeah, whatever part it's at. Yeah. Yeah.
You just sit there and watch it to the end.
I do that.
Yeah. Shawshank was a good
Completely.
one, man.
Completely. We're coming near the end. Oh no, we're not. I didn't look at this part right here. I don't know that one. I said that one.
The Green Mile is another one that's like that too, because
Sawyer, you're going out a youngster, but you've got to come back a star.
huh?
I have
Say that
no
again?
clue.
Sawyer, you're going out a youngster, but you've got to come back a star. Oh, 1933.
Oh, that's yeah, I'll never get that one.
Oh shoot, when I hover over it, it gives me all kinds of information. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's 42nd Street, 1933. Warner Baxter, B.B. Daniels, George Brandt. Wow, it has producer, writer, cinematographer, Warner Brothers. I didn't even know that. My precious. Where'd Joe go?
Oh shit! What happened to Joe? Sorry, I was looking up something totally outside of time and space. What happened?
The next one was My Precious.
Yeah.
Yes, Sandra got
that's
it.
Gollum. Yeah, that's yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
I was actually looking up the clip for the Diablo sandwich with a Dr. Pepper and make it in a goddamn array. Yeah, well, it is. Go ahead.
Toga.
Toga.
I said it wrong.
Animal House.
Yes, I said it wrong.
Toga.
I didn't look at where it was from, you know. So when you don't know the context, I'm like toga. It looks different. Hello, gorgeous. All-time favorite. I love this movie.
That's it. It was all.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous. I don't know. That could be a million different movies.
She actually goes, "Well, hello, gorgeous." She goes like that.
Is this Mae West again? Are we going back to the 30s?
No, but it kind of does that type of Mae West thing. Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous. I don't know.
Barbara Streisand in Funny Girl.
Wow.
Was she really Funny Girl? No.
Yes.
One of these movies I saw as a kid, but I don't remember many of them. But,
I loved Funny Girl. I loved that one.
It's funny because I mean, like obviously, you know the Diablo sandwich thing earlier was like, what are you talking about? That's not even a thing. It's like, no, really, it is. But it's whatever people happen to latch on to. It's like, this is incredibly iconic and hilariously funny, or it envelops the scene, that kind of thing. But it's so out of context when you say it just verbatim, you know.
Yeah.
If the justice comes in and says, "Give me a Diablo sandwich with a Dr. Pepper to go and make it snappy. I'm in a goddamn hurry." It makes zero sense when you say it and you have no idea what any of those movies are or anything like that.
Everybody's texting me. Why aren't you guys asleep? Everybody's supposed to be asleep right now.
We got more bug injuries coming in, I think.
Oops, dang it! I just exit out that.
Bug injuries. Well, talk about our bug injuries.
But Joe, just so you don't think I'm a psychopath, in the private chat, there is a link to the YouTube for the actual Diablo sandwich scene reference. So you can check that out on your own.
Cool.
It is a thing. I know you were like, what are you talking about when I said that earlier?
Well, that is pretty obscure, man, because I didn't
it really
remember
is.
that line, man, from that movie, but
it really is. But it's one of those things that when you watch it back, you're like, oh yeah. But that's the thing, is that's how every one of these lines that we've been talking about over the last hour or so of famous movie lines, that's how all of them are.
Yeah,
it hits everybody in a certain way, and if you're not that familiar with it, or there's even like a cultural reference to it where you sort of have heard of it, where it's echoed into other movies and things like that. Things like that, where that's your only reference to it. But if you saw the original, you know exactly what it is, and you can snap it right out.
Yeah.
Which is what I did with that dumb thing of men, because I'm a psychopath. But it was just. And it's a really good movie. So
yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy movie. No wire hangers ever.
Oh, Mommy Dearest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bancroft. That was like scarred me for life.
That was mild fan fiction for my childhood. It's like, oh, is that it? Oh, look, she's getting hit through this thick of a blanket as she's getting hit on the bed with a wire. Ooh.
It was the same.
I got scars from my mom.
If I could get out of this chair. But you are in that chair, Blanche. You are in that chair.
Anytime Joe does an accent, it's extra. So extra on top of everything else. It's great.
Now I'm actually going to bed. Yeah, whatever, Jen. You know, you can't stay away. Jen's still hanging on here. Everybody's saying bye and they're coming back. Look, Donald went to bed. He got up to pee and now he's back.
Yeah.
They always come back.
They always come back.
No one can resist us. We're amazing.
I know.
We're all in the hardcore Nikki stream here this time.
You're trying to squeeze me in because you know I won't be
gotta
around
do
for
it
a
at least
week.
once, man, and just do a live stream that's like freaking goes. It's like, all right, let's go.
Forever.
Go.
Just see how long we go.
What's the longest I ever did? Like 8 hours, I think.
8 hours?
I think I did an 8-hour one time.
I think this is pretty much probably my longest right now. 4. We're just hitting.
No way. Really?
We're just hitting 4 hours right now. Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun, man.
Well, I almost ended it at 2 hours, and then we started talking about movies.
We still have quite a bit of time left, according to my watch. But
I still got this whole thing to drink still. So, and my wife's gonna be like, "You drank all the Sunny D's?" There was only 2 left, but
Sunny D's.
That's right. Sunny D's.
I don't think that has really the impact that you're looking for. If you're gonna say that.
Well, you know, I might be later on. I might be chucking it up too later because, like,
oh God, he's gonna.
You know,
be
I don't drink.
tomorrow.
I don't drink much anymore. You know, I mean, occasionally I have my beers, but not like when I was young. I drink everything, but yeah, mixing stuff and then drinking beer and then mixing like a sweet thing on top of it usually isn't a good combination. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
It's an adventure. It's an adventure.
Gross.
It's an adventure. We're going to see how it turns out.
You're never supposed to mix your alcohol.
Later on, I might be like, "Oh God, help me! Oh, help me. There go my shoes!" Oh, but
well, folks, I know it's been fun. It has been fun. We went through almost 100 of those things.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow.
But I can hear thunder happening and the lights flickering.
Thunder?
Just now.
Thunder
and we've been off 4 hours. Oh, there goes my
Galileo.
boom. Did you fix? Yes, you did. You went black. You went all black. There it goes. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the water one. The shark tank.
Everything else is closed. We're up too late, apparently.
See, you went too late. We had torrential rains earlier. Oh.
Tarantula rains. Tarantula rains.
Tarantula?
They're probably not on anymore. I saw the Chop Shop was on earlier.
What's that?
Yeah, I know Chad dropped a mystery video earlier.
He did?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not on now. Nobody's on. Huh. I didn't know.
Holy crap. Yeah, on the East Coast, it's 2:15.
Big Coop? Legend of Big Coop? That? Whatever that is.
That was Chad's.
That's what that was. That's
whatever
what I
that
saw.
is. Yeah.
I
The
really saw
legend of
something.
Big Coop. Actually, there's probably a slight tie-in to Smokey the Bandit there. So.
Oh.
There isn't. I'm just making that up, but it sounds cool. It's
Jen, it was overdue. What? I don't know. Thank you, boys, for coming on and keeping me company.
Yeah, it was fun.
Quite welcome. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
For some reason, my chair is falling. I don't know why. You gotta straighten out. Hey, look.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I was wondering why we were just seeing your head. No.
It's like,
Oh man. Thank you guys for all hanging out in the chat. We had a good steady 10 to 15 people on. I think it went up a little bit in the beginning, but people started falling off as they were falling asleep.
Well, yeah.
well, it is a little late.
You might have that. You might have that. That's cool.
So
We've rocked them to sleep, or at least stoned them into
asleep.
silence.
Okay, Mr. Slackmeat, you can stop texting me more stuff.
Mr. Slackmeat? What?
Mr. Slackmate. Slackmate is his handle. Oh, he's wishing me have a fun trip. I shall. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
This was distracting because I was starting to think about getting things
So when
ready.
do you actually leave where you're at now?
Tuesday
when
morning.
Do you start?
My flight is
Oh.
Tuesday morning or
Tuesday.
Tuesday 10 or 11, something like that.
Oh wow! So you're going to be leaving right away, quick then. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that. I thought it was going to be more like Thursday, Friday.
Yeah. Nope. Heading out. Both of us, Jenna and I, are gonna head out Tuesday morning. She's early flight. But see, when she's coming, she's gaining time. So
It's only a couple hours. It ain't. That
yeah, it comes out weird. But she's got to wait all day for me. So I don't get there till 4 in the afternoon. It just worked out that way so that she didn't have to do any kind of transfers. She wanted a zero stop, you know.
Right. No layovers.
No layovers. I have one stop, so I'll be in Vegas for a couple of hours.
Vegas,
baby.
you got slot machines right there. That's all you need. You can come out way
I
ahead
know,
of this.
but my money is like, I have to save it for the, any expenses.
No,
I have
save
over
it. What are you
there.
talking about?
So,
Just
I
remember,
can't.
whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
I know.
See this picture? That's $2,000 out of the slot machine right there.
I know.
That's all you got to do. It's that easy. Push a couple of buttons, throw a couple of coins in there, and that's what you get.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody makes gambling sound so hard.
So hard. Yeah, it's just like that. So easy. So easy.
You lose a lot of money.
Not. That could buy me batteries. I need to buy batteries when I get there.
Hundreds of dollars in your hand at any time. You just got to know when to do it.
Yeah.
Stay away from the airport
No
slots.
one to hold them and no one to fold them.
Normally, I would kill it on the slots, but I'm at the end of the month. I need to say everything I got. So yeah, because my husband just went to Houston, so he had expenses, and now my trip. So that's like 2 big things in 1 month.
It still sounds like you've got way more fun ahead of you.
Yeah.
I do. I don't need money in the forest, so I'm good. Right?
Way too many stores out there.
Not too many.
Sliding your credit card against that Bigfoot ridge across the whole ridge.
Right. Across the brow ridge.
Okay, for real, guys. Everybody, love you guys. Hit that like button. Maybe you'll see me again next couple days. I don't know what's gonna happen, but if you don't, just know that I'm gonna be around, and I'll hopefully get you some videos. So see you guys, and hit that like button again. Subscribe. Love you. Bye.
That's what guys need the most. Your lies all too wide.